गिरित्रत्वां कुरु माहि वंसिः पुरुषं जगत शिवेन वचसां त्वां गिरिचाचावधामसि यथा याते रुद्रशिवा तनूरघोरा पापकाशिनिः तया नस्तनवा गिरिशन्ताभिषाकजैः यामीशुं गिरिशन्तहस्तर्विवर्षस्तवे शिवां गिरित्रत्वां कुरु माहि वंसि पुरुषं जगत शिवेन वचसां त्वां गिरिचाचावधामसि यथा नः सर्वमे जगयदक्ष्मवं सुमना अत्यवोददतिवक्तां प्रथमो देभ्योऽभिषेकः अहीगं च सर्वां जम्बयन्तु सर्वा असो यस्तां सुमङ्गलः ये चेमागं रुद्रोभितो सहस्राक्षो वैशाखं हेद इमहे असो नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः हुतैनं गोपादृशन्नदृशन्नुदुहार्य हुतैनं विश्वाभूतानि सदृष्टो मृदयातिनः प्रमुञ्च धन्मनुभज निशल्यो शल्यानं विद्यं धनो कपर्धिनो शंभवे नमः। नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्रयंबकाय त्रिपुरांतकाय त्रिकालाग्निकालाय कालग्निरुद्राय नीलकंठाय मृत्युंजयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः। दिशांजपतये नमो नमो। पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो। क्षेत्राणां पतये नमो नमो। सब खा लिए, कोई बात नहीं। पतये भ्यश्च वो नमो नमो। सभापतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो अश्वपतिभ्यश्च वे नमो व्रातपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो ओम सौराश्रे सोमनाथं च सौराश्रे सोमनाथं च श्रीशैलमल्लिकार्जुनं उज्जयिन्यं महाकालं ओंकारेश्वरं भार्यां वैद्यनाथं च आकिन्यं भीमशङ्करं सेतुबन्धे सूर्यामेशं नागेन्द्रं नागतावने वाराणस्यां विश्वेशं ब्रह्मकं गौतमीगते हिमालये केदारं विष्णुं चातिवादये एतानि ज्योतिर्लिङ्गानि आयं रातापतेनः सप्तजन्मपापं नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नक्काराय नमः शिवाय मन्दाकिनी सलिलचन्दनचर्चिताय नन्दीश्वरप्रमथनाथ महेश्वराय मन्दारपुष्पबहुपुष्पसुपूजिताय तस्मै मक्काराय नमः शिवाय शिवाय गौरीवदनारवृन्द सूर्याय दक्षाध्वरनाशिकाय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय वसिष्ठकुम्भोद्भवगौतमार्य मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चितशेखराय प्रसाद प्रसाद चन्द्रार्कवैश्वानरलोचनाय तस्मै वक्काराय नमः शिवाय यक्षस्वरूपाय जटाधराय पिनाकहस्ताय सनातनाय दिव्याय देवाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै वक्काराय नमः शिवाय यक्षस्वरूपाय जटाधराय पिनाकहस्ताय सनातनाय दिव्याय देवाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै यक्काराय नमः शिवाय पञ्चाक्षरमिदं पुण्यं यापते शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकमवाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते साम्ब सदाशिवाय नमः हर हर पार्वतीपतये नमः हिरण्यगर्भगर्भस्थं हेमबीजं विभावसो अनन्तपुण्यफलदावत शान्तिं प्रयक्ष मे कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवामि सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि साम्ब सदाशिवाय नमः ॐ शंभवे नमः. Seek the blessings of Bhagwan Shivji on this very blessed auspicious period of Navratri. Atmatvam girijamati sahachara prana shariram griha pujate विषयोपभोगर्चना निद्रासमाधिस्तति संचार पदयो प्रदक्षिण विधि स्तोत्राणि सर्वगिरा यद्यत् कर्म करोमि तत्तदखिलं शम्भूतवाराधनं करचरणकृतं वा कायजं कर्मजं वा श्रवणनयनजं वा मानसं वा पराधं विहितम् अविहितं वा सर्वमेतत्क्षमस्व। जय जय करुणाब्धे श्री महादेव शंभो। जय जय करुणाब्धे श्री महादेव शंभो। बोलियो उमापति महादेव की जय। Alright, you go over there now. Durga Ma. After. और फूल चाहिए? I gotta come up here. Everybody else can come as well for the witness the snanam. I can do that now, yeah. बोले जगदम्बिका माता की जय। जयकारा शेर वालिदा बोल साचे दरबार की जय। है माई मेरी जगमग जोता बाली माता तेरी सदा ही जय। बोले साचे दरबार की जय। ओम नमश्चंडिकायै। 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 ओम सर्वमंगलमांगल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते। शरणागत दीनार्थ परित्राणपरायणे सर्वस्यार्थरहे देवी नारायणी नमोस्तुते। अस्य श्री भवानी शंकर मंदिरे शरद नवरात्रि सप्तमी तिथि भवानी शंकर मंदिरे सपरिवार नामधेयस्य एवरी कॉल नेम सपरिवार नामधेयस्य सर्वकुटुंब नामधेयस्य अस्य श्री महाजगदम्बिका दिव्ये कालरात्रि काली माता पूजनम करिष्ये नमः। बोले जगदम्बिका माता की जय। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विच्चे। 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 ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डायै विच्चे। ॐ जातवेदसे सुनवाम सोममराति यतो निदहाति वेदः सन्नः पर्जतति दुर्गाणि विश्व नावेव सिन्धुं धुरिताति अग्निः तामग्निवर्णां तपसा ज्वलन्तीं वैरोचनं कर्मफलेषु दिष्टां दुर्गादेवी त्वं शरण्महं प्रपद्ये सुतर्षि तरसे नमः। अग्ने त्वां पारनव्यो अस्मात् स्वस्तिभिरति दुर्गाणि विश्वा पूश्च पृथिवी बहुलान उर्वी भवातोकाय तनयाय संयोः। दुर्गः जातवेदसिन्धुन्ननावा सहमान उग्रीं प्रत्नोषीकमिध्यो अध्वरेषु सनाचहोस्तात् लोकवै ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात्। ॐ दुं दुर्गाय नमः। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे। 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 Om Aim Hrim Klim
Chamundaya Viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim
Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim
Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Please, all the volunteers, come now. We are doing the thing now. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. 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 Om Aim Hrim Klim
Chamundaya Viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim
Chamundaya Viche.
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya
Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. Om Aim Hrim Klim चामुण्डाय विच्चे
ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं गुड गुड फिनिश ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं
चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय
ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमार्य धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात्। बोले दुर्गा माता की जय। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे 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 ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमार्य धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात्। श्रीजगदम्बिका प्रीत्यार्थं प्रतिगृहताम्। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे 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 ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमार्य धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात्। बोले दुर्गा माता की जयकारा शेरावालीदा बोल साचे दरबार की जय। अच्छा, everybody please be seated now.
हिरण्यवर्णां हरणीं सुवर्णरजतस्रजां चन्द्राहिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो म आवह ताम आवह जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं विन्देयं कामश्वं पुरुषानहम् अश्वपूर्वारतमध्यां हस्तिनादप्रमोदिनीं श्रियं देवीमुपक्वे शिरमा देवी जुषतां कां स्वस्मितां हिरण्यप्राकारामार्द्राजलन्तीं तृप्तां तर्पयन्तीं पद्मे स्थितां पद्मवर्णां तामिहोपक्वे श्रियं चन्द्राप्रभासा यशसा ज्वलन्तीं श्रियं लोके देवजुष्टामुदारां तां पद्मिनीं शरन्महं प्रपद्ये अलक्ष्मीर्मे नश्यतां त्वां वृणे आदित्यवर्णे तपसोऽधिजातो वनस्पतिस्तपवृक्षोत्तबिल्वः तस्य फलानि तपसानुदन्तु मायान्तरायाश्च अबाह्य अलक्ष्मीः उपैतु मां देवसखः कीर्तिश्च मुनिना सह प्रादुर्भूतोऽस्मिन् रास्मिदेऽस्मिन् कीर्तिमृदं ददातु मे क्षुत्पिपासामलां ज्येष्ठामलक्ष्मीनाशयाम्यहम् अभूतमस्मृतं च सर्वात् निर्नुर्दमे ग्रहात् गन्धत्वारादुराधर्षां नित्यपुष्टाकरीशिनीम् ईश्वरी gwam सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपक्वे श्रियं मनसः काममाकूतिं वाचः सत्यमशीमहि पशूनां रूपमन्नस्य मयि श्रीश्रियतां यशः कर्दमेन प्रजाभूत मयि सम्भवकर्दम श्रियं वासय मे कुले मातरं पद्ममालिनी आपः सृजन्तु स्निग्धानि चिक्ली तव समे गृहे यच देवी मातरं श्रियं वासय मे कुले आद्रा पुष्करिणीं पुष्टिं सुवर्णहेममालिनीं सूर्याहिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो म आवह ताम आवह जातो वेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं विन्देयं गामशं पुरुषानहम् चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः आद्रायः कर्णीं यष्टिं सुवर्णहेममालिनीं सूर्यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः तामावः जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं प्रभूतो गावो दाशो स्वान् विन्देयं पुरुषानहं यः शुचिः प्रयतो भूत्वा जुह्यादाजमन्वः श्रियः पञ्चदर्श च श्रीकामः सततं जपेत् पद्मानने पद्म उरु पद्माक्षी पद्मसम्भवे तामां भजस्व पद्माक्षी येन सौख्यं लभाम्यहम् अश्वधामि गोदामि धनधामि महाधने धनमे जुषतां देवी सर्वकामाश्च देहि मे ॐ महादिव्ये च विद्महे विष्णुपत्नी च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात् ॐ यश्चन्द्रसामवृषभो विश्वरूपः चन्दोभो झमृतात् सम्बभूव समेन्द्रो मेधया स्पृणोतु अमृतस्य देवाधारणो भूयासं शरीरं मे विचर्षरं जिह्वा मे मधुमत्तमा कर्णाभ्यां भूर्विक्ष्वं ब्रह्मणः कोशोऽसि मेधया पीतः श्रुतं मे गोपाय ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ मेधा देवी जुषमाना न आगा आदित्वाची भद्रा सुमनस्यमाना त्वया जुष्टानुरमाना दुरुक्तान् बृहद्वतीं विदते सुवीराः त्वया जुष्टा ऋषिर्भवति देवी त्वया ब्रह्मागतक्षीरतु त्वया जुष्टचित्रं विन्दते वसुसानो जुषस्वद्रविनो न मेधे मेधाम इन्द्रो दधातु मेधां देवी सरस्वती मेधां मे अश्विनावुभावारतां पुष्करस्रज अप्सरासु च या मेधा गन्धर्वेषु च यन्मनः देवी मेधा सरस्वती सामा मेधासुरभिर्जुषता स्वाहा आमा मेधासुरभिर्विश्वरूपा हिरण्यवर्णा जगति जगम्य ऊर्ध्वस्वती पयसा पिन्वमाना सा मां मेधा सुप्रतीकाजुषन्तां मयि मेधां मयि प्रजां मयग्नस्तेजो ददातु मयि मेधां मयि प्रजां मयि इन्द्रियं ददातु मयि मेधां मयि प्रजां मयि सूर्यो भ्राजो ददातु ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंसः प्रचोदयात् ॐ महादिव्ये च विद्महे ब्रह्मपत्नी च धीमहि तन्नो वाणी प्रचोदयात्
ॐ नमो दिव्यै महादिव्यै शिवाय सततं नमः नमः प्रकृत्य भद्राय नियतां प्रणतास्मतां रौद्राय नमो नित्याय गौरे धात्रे नमो नमः ज्योत्स्न्याय चेन्दुरूपिण्ये सुखाय सततं नमः कल्याण्ये प्रणतां वृद्धे सिद्धे कुर्मो नमो नमः नमः जगत्प्रतिष्ठाये दिव्ये कृत्ये नमो नमः दुर्गाये दुर्गपाराय सारायै सर्वकारुण्ये ख्यातै तथैव कृष्णाय धूम्राय सततं नमः अतिसौम्यातिरौद्राय नतास्तस्यै नमो नमः नमो जगत्प्रतिष्ठाय दिव्ये कृत्ये नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु विष्णुमायेति षड्भिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु चेतनेत्या विधीयते नमस्तस्यै नमस्तस्यै
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु बुद्धिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
ओ या देवी सर्व सर्वभूतेषु निद्रारूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै नमस्तस्यै
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शुद्धारूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु छायारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु कृष्णारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु जातिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु लज्जारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु श्रद्धारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु कान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु लक्ष्मीरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु वृत्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु स्मृतिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु दयारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु तुष्टिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु मातृरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
ओ या देवी सर्वभूतेषु भ्रान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
इन्द्रियाणामधिष्ठात्री भूतानां चाखुलेषु यद्भूतेषु सततं तस्यै व्याप्तिदिव्ये नमो नमः चित्तिरूपेण या कृत्स्नम् एतद्व्याप्तस्थिता जगत् नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः 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 स्तुति भूतासुरैः पूर्वमभीष्टसंशया तथा सुरेन्द्रेणादिनेषु सेविता करोति साना शुभहोतिरिक्षरी शुभानि भद्राय विहन्तु चापदा या सामृतां चोददते दतापिते रस्माभिरीश च सुरेण नमस्यते या च स्मृता तत्क्षणमेव हन्ति नः सर्वापदो भक्तिविनित्रमूर्तिभिः इति तान्त्रोक्तं देवी अर्गलास्तोत्रम् देवी सुक्तम् अथ अर्गलास्तोत्रम् जयन्ती मङ्गलकाली भद्रकाली कपालिनी दुर्गा क्षमा शिवा धात्री स्वाहा स्वधा नमोस्तुते जय त्वं देवी चामुण्डे जय भूतारतिहारिणी जय सर्वगते देवी कालरात्रि नमोस्तुते रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि मा रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि मा रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि मा रूपं देहि
जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि
मधुकैतविद्रावी विधात्रे वरदे नमा रूपं देहि जयं देहि
यशो देहि द्विषो जहि
महिषासुरनिर्नाशी भक्तानां सुखदे नमा रूपं देहि जयं देहि
यशो देहि द्विषो जहि
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि
द्विषो जहि
रक्तबीज वदे देवी छन्दमुण्ड विनाशिनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि रूपं देहि
जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि
ओ शुम्भस्यैव निशुम्भस्य धूम्राक्षश्च मर्दिनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि
यशो देहि द्विषो जहि
वन्दिताङ्घ्रियुगे देवी सर्वसौभाग्यदायिनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि
यशो देहि द्विषो जहि
रूपं देहि जयं देहि
यशो देहि द्विषो जहि
अचिन्त्य रूप चरिते सर्वशत्रुविनाशिनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि रूपं देहि
जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि
नतेभ्यः सर्वदा भक्त्या चण्डिके दुरितापहे रूपं देहि जयं देहि
यशो देहि द्विषो जहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि
स्तुवद्भ्यो भक्तिपूर्वां त्वां चान्दिके व्याधिनाशिने रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि
द्विषो जहि
चण्डिके सततं ये त्वाम् अर्चयन्तीह भक्तिताः रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि
देहि सौभाग्यमारोग्यं देहि मे परमां सुखं रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि कल्याणं विदेहि परमां श्रियं रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि सुरासुर शिरोरत्न निकृष्टचरणयम्बिके रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि विद्यावन्तं यशस्वन्तं लक्ष्मीवन्तं जनं कुरु रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि प्रचण्ड दैत्य दर्पग्ने चण्डिके प्रणताय मे रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि मा रूपं देहि चतुर्भुजे चतुर्वक्त्र संस्तुते परमेश्वरी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि कृष्णेन संस्तुते देवी शश्वद्भक्त्या सदाम्बिके रूपं देहि जयं देहि
यशो देहि दिशो जहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि
हिमाचल सुतानाता संस्तुते परमेश्वरी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि
इंद्राणीपति सद्भाव पूजते परमेश्वरी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि
यशो देहि दिशो जहि
देवी प्रचण्ड दौरदन्त दैत्य दर्प विनाशिनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि रूपं देहि
जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि
पत्नी मनोरमां देहि मनोवृत्तानुसारिणीं तारिणीं दुर्गसंसार सागरस्य कुलोद्भवम् इदं स्तोत्रं पठित्वा तु महास्तोत्रं पठे नरा सा तु सप्तशतीसङ्ख्या वरमाप्नोति सम्पदम् रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि मा रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि मा रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि मा रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि ओ मा यशो देहि दिशो जहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि यशो देहि दिशो जहि यशो देहि दिशो जये बोले जगदम्बिका माता की जय जय अम्बे जगदम्बे माँ जय अम्बे जगदम्बे दुर्गा चालीसा everybody will sing जय अम्बे जगदम्बे माँ जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे माँ जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे माँ नमो नमो दुर्गे सुख करणी नमो नमो अम्बे दुख हरणी निरंकार है ज्योति तुम्हारी तीनों लोक फैली उजियारी ससीललाट मुख महाविशाला, नेत्र लाल मुख विकराला, रूप माति को अधिक सहावे, दर्श करत जन अति सुख पावे। जय अम्बे जगदम्बे माँ, ओ जगदम्बे, तुम संसार शक्ति लेकिना, पावन हेतु अनधन दीना, अन्नपूर्णी हुई जगपाला, तुम ही आदि सुंदरी माता। प्रलय काल सब नाशनहारी, तुम गौरी शिव शंकर प्यारी। शिव योगी ब्रह्मा विष्णु तुम्हें नित ध्यावे। जय अम्बे जगदम्बे माँ, जय अम्बे जगदम्बे। रूप सरस्वती को तुम धारा, जेसु ऋषि मुनि न उबारा। धरयो रूप नरसिंह को अम्बा, प्रगट भये पार धरी। रक्ष करी प्रहलाद बचायो, हिरण्याक्ष को स्वर्ग पधायो। लक्ष्मी रूप धरे जग माही, श्री नारायण अंग समाई। जय अम्बे जगदम्बे, क्षीर सिंधु में करत विलासा, दया सिंधु कीजे मन आसा। हिंगलाज में तुम ही भवानी, महिमा अमित न जात बखानी। भुवनेश्वरी पगला सुखदाता, श्री भैरव तारा जग तारणी। छिन्न भार भव दुख विदारिणी। जय अम्बे जगदम्बे माँ, जय अम्बे जगदम्बे। के हरि वाहन सोई भवानी, लांगुर वीर चलत अगवानी। कर में खप्पर खरग विराजे, जाको देख काल दरबारे। सोई आस और त्रिशूला, जाते मुतत शत्रु ही अशूला। नगर कोटि में तुम ही विराजत, तीनों लोक में डंका बाजत। जय अम्बे जगदम्बे माँ, जय अम्बे जगदम्बे। शुंभ निशुंभ दानो तुम मारे, रक्तबीज शंकर संहारी। महिषासुर नृप अति अभिमानी, यही अगभार मही अकुलान। रूप कराल काली का धारा, सेन सहित तुम तेरी संसार। पड़ी गाद संतन पर जब जब, भई सहाय मातु तुम तब तब। जय अम्बे जगदम्बे, अमरपुरी अरुवा सब लंका, तब महिमा सब रहे अशोका। ज्वाला में है ज्योति तुम्हारी, तुम ही सदा पूजे नर नारी। प्रेम भक्ति से जो यश गावे, दुख दारिद्र निकट नहीं आवे। ध्यावे तुम्हें जो नर मन लाई, जन्म मरण ताको छुटी जाई जय अम्बे जगदम्बे माँ जय अम्बे जगदम्बे। योगी सुर मुनि कहत पुकारी योग न होगी शक्ति तुम्हारी। शंकर आचरज तब कीन्हो काम क्रोध जीत सब लीन्हो। निश्चित ध्यान धरो शंकर को काहू चाल नहीं तुम तुमको। शक्ति रूप कामर मन पायो शक्ति गई तब मन पछतायो जय अम्बे जगदम्बे। जय माँ शरणागत हुई कीर्ति बखानी जय 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 जगदम्ब भवानी। भई प्रसन्न आदि जगदम्बा दई शक्ति नहीं कीन विडम्बा। मोको मातु कष्ट अधि घोरे तुम बिन कौन हरे दुख मोरे। आशा तृष्णा निपत सतावे रिपु मूरत मोहि दर पावे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे माँ जय अम्बे जगदम्बे। ओ माँ शत्रुनाश की जय महारानी तुम्हारी एक चित तुम ही भवानी। करो कृपा है मातु दयाला रिधि सिद्धि दे करहु निहाला। जब लग जियो दया फल पाऊ तुम्हारो यश में सदा दुर्गा चालीसा जो कोई गावे सब सुख भोग परम पद पावे। देवी दास शरण निज जानी करहु कृपा जगदम्ब भवानी जय अम्बे जगदम्बे माँ जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे माँ जय अम्बे जगदम्बे। ओ माँ जय अम्बे जगदम्बे माँ जय अम्बे जगदम्बे 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 जय अम्बे जगदम्बे माँ जय अम्बे जगदम्बे। बोले जगदम्बिका माता की जय। न तातो न माता न बंधुर न दाता। भवानी अष्टकम। This is Jagadambaka Bhavani Ashtakam, very special prayer to the Divine Mother to remind us that nothing is ours and everything belongs to her. Even the things that we are proud about ourselves, our mother, father, brother and sister, things that we have, everything belongs to the Divine Mother, and she's the only one who is going to stand up for us at the end of everything. So let us chant this beautiful Bhavani Ashtakam. न तातो न माता न बंधुर न दाता न पुत्रो न पुत्री न भृत्यो न भर्ता न जाया न विद्या न वृत्तिर्ममेव गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी ओ गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
न तातो न
माता न बन्धुर्न दाता न पुत्रो न पुत्री न वेद्यो न भर्ता
न जाया न विद्या न वृत्तिर्ममेव गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
भवाभावपारे महादुःखभीरु पपात प्रकामी प्रलोभी प्रमत्ता संसार पारो प्रबन्धः सदाहं गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
न जानामि दानं न चान्यासयोगं न जानामि तन्त्रं न चास्तोत्रमन्त्रं न जानामि पूजां न चान्यासयोगं गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
न जानामि पुण्यं न जानामि तीर्थं न जानामि मुक्तिं लयं वा कदाचित् न जानामि मुक्तिं व्रतं वापि मातर्गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका
भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
कुकर्मी कुसंगी कुबुद्धि कुदास कुलाचारहीना सदाचारहीना कुदृष्टि कुवाक्य प्रबन्धः सदाहं गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
प्रजेशं रमेशं महेशं सुरेशं दिनेशं निशीथेश्वरं वा कदाचित् न जानामि चान्यत् सदाहं शरण्ये गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका
भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
विवादे विषादे प्रमादे प्रवासे जले चारणे पर्वते शत्रुमध्ये अरण्ये शरण्ये सदा मां प्रपाहि गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं
त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका
भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
अनाथो दरिद्रो जरारोग्ययुक्तो महाक्षीणदीः सदा जाड्यवक्त्र विपत्तो प्रविश्य प्रणष्टः सदाहं गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी जय हो
गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
गतिस्त्वं 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 गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानी
ओ स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या बोलो स्वागतं मय्या
शरणागतं मय्या
बोलो स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं
मय्या
स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या
स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं
सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं
शरणागतं मय्या
स्वागतं मय्या
शरणागतं मय्या
बोलो स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या
स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं
शरणागतं मय्या
स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या शरणागतं मय्या स्वागतं मय्या
शरणागतं मय्या अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बा भवानी
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बा भवानी
ओ मां अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बा भवानी
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बा भवानी
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे मां
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे मां
ओ अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे मां
अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे मां भवानी जगदम्बा भवानी अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बा भवानी अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे मां अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे मां अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे मां अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बे मां
मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया
स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया
ओ मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थ साधिके शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते काली काली महाकाली कालिके परमेश्वरी सर्वानंद करे देवी काल रात्रि नमोस्तुते काल रात्रि नमोस्तुते काल रात्रि नमोस्तुते बोले श्री महाजगदम्बिका भवानी माता की भैरवी माता की महाकाली माता की महालक्ष्मी माता की महासरस्वती माता की जयकारा शेरा वालिदा बोल साचे दरबार की जय ओम Shrotas, please put your flowers at your feet. जय काली खल कप्पर वाली जय काली माँ काली ओम श्री दुर्गा दिव्ये नमः बोले जी भवानी माता की प्लीज बी सीटेड एवरीवन ओम जयकारा शेरा वालिदा बोल साचे दरबार की How is Ma looking this evening, everybody? She is as beautiful as the Ma should be, and all of you are looking very gorgeous tonight as well. Very beautiful, very handsome, and thank you for being here. We'll go straight into some chantings. I will do prasad afterwards. Om Aim Hrim Krim Chamundaye Viche Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche ओम शैलपुत्री मैया रक्षा करो ओम जगजननी देवी रक्षा करो. It's a very powerful form of the Devi. I'd like all of you to please look at her and pray to her for Raksha Karo, We are saying Raksha Karo, Raksha Karo. Raksha means to protect. I pray that she protect all of you this evening, along with your family and friends who are here, and even also, let's not forget all our devotees online. Today I'd like to acknowledge our sponsors. Virtually we have Nadia Singh. We can run these sponsors throughout. Nadia Singh, blessings to all celebrating Navratri. These are virtually. Our sister Ivy Narayan giving happy heavenly birthday blessings to her sister Sita. And we made the Ma Durga blessings always be with her. Chitrani Singh, this is Geeta from Florida. No, it's all Chitrani Singh, sorry. Happy birthday greetings to my cherished daughter Yogita Singh and Darshani Singh. Durga Mata's blessings for continued strength, faith, contentment and success. And she's giving, of course, thanks and blessings to Ma Durga and her daughter. May Bhagwan bless her always, and happy birthday. Happy birthday also. Happy 81st birthday, Girjawati. May Ma Durga bless you with health, prosperity, bliss, and many more healthy and happy birthdays to come. Jai Mata Di. We love you very much. May Ma blessings be upon Mataji Girjavati, celebrating 81st year. Auntie Lake, Dwarka Prasad. Mata Rani blessings to all, family and friends, especially to her big brother Parmanand and Satya Bauji. May Bhagwati Mata's blessings be upon them. Reena Mangar, Rohan Mangar, Thani Mangar, Devatri Pare, Tejpati Araich, Himraj Bakas. All of them are giving thanks to Mata Durga, Jai Mata Di, on this Navratri. And Mataji Jasodra Dhanraji, who is a devotee of our temple, couldn't be here, giving thanks to Mata Durga for her blessings and guidance on her and her family always. I know her very well, and she couldn't be here, but Bhagwati Mata's blessings. To our sponsors in the temple today, our Shrotas, Sheena Ramcharan and Narad Ramcharan and their son, giving thanks to Bhagwan. They are devotees of our temple and always supportive. Bhagwati Mata's blessings to Sheena and Narad and their family. To Mahendra and Veronica and their family, Varun and Shavi. Today they are Shrotas, and they're wishing their son Varun happy belated birthday. Please give Varun a big hand for his birthday. On Wednesday, never had that before. On Wednesday, Varun celebrated his birthday, and he's a very wonderful young man of our community and of this temple as well. And we want to wish him all the best. He takes on a lot of responsibilities here at the temple, and responsibilities that are important for us to grow and succeed. Happy birthday. He's still working, volunteering on his puja today. Happy birthday to him, and Bhagwan's blessings always. And of course to Sonalal and Basanti Manbodh and their family. They're giving thanks to Ma Durga for her continued blessings and guidance in their life. They are devotees of our temple, always supportive, prayerful, and always wishing us well in our endeavors. Their family are here tonight and this evening as well, children and grandchildren. Families are growing. Want to wish them all the blessings of Ma Durga on this auspicious period of Navratri. Bhagwati Mata's blessings to all of you. ओम शैलपुत्री मैया रक्षा करो। ओम जगजननी देवी रक्षा करो। Raksha mantra for everybody. Please let us pray and ask the Divine Mother's blessings. Om Navadurgaye Namah. Om Jagjanane Namah. Om Navadurgaye Namah. Om Jagjanane Namah. Om Shailaputri Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Jagjanani Devi Raksha Karo. Om Navadurga Namah. Om Jagjanani Namah. Om Navadurga Namah. Om Jagjanani Namah. Om Brahmacharini Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Bhavatarini Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Brahmacharini Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Bhavatarini Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Navadurga Namah. Om Jagjanani Namah. Om Navadurgaye Namah. Om Jagjanani Namah. Om Chandra Ghanta Chandi Raksha Karo. Om Vayaharini Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Chandra Ghanta Chandi Raksha Karo. Om Vayaharini Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Navadurga Namah. Om Jagjanani Namah. Om Navadurga Namah. Om Jagjanani Namah. Om Kushmanda Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Shakti Rupa Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Kushmanda Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Shakti Rupa Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Navadurga Namah. Om Jagjanani Namah. Om Navadurga Namah. Om Jagjanani Namah. Om Skanda Mata Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Jagadamba Janani Raksha Karo. Om Skanda Mata Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Jagadamba Janani Raksha Karo. Om Navadurgaye Namah. Om Jagjanani Namah. Om Navadurgaye Namah. Om Jagjanani Namah. Om Katyayani Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Papanashini Ambe Raksha Karo. Om Katyayani Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Papanashini Ambe Raksha Karo. Om Navadurga Namah. Om Jagjanani Namah. Om Navadurgaye Namah. Om Jagjanani Namah. Om Kal Ratri Kal Raksha Karo. Om Sukhdati Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Kal Ratri Kal Raksha Karo. Om Sukhdati Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Navadurga Namah. Om Jagjanani Namah. Om Navadurgaye Namah. Om Jagjanani Namah. Om Mahagauri Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Bhakti Dati Maiya Raksha Karo. Om Mahagauri Maiya
करो।
ओम नव दुर्गा देवी रक्षा करो। ओम नव दुर्गा नमः। ओम जग जननी नमः। 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 ओम शैलपुत्री मैया रक्षा करो। ओम जग जननी देवी रक्षा करो। ओम ब्रह्मचारिणी मैया रक्षा करो।
तारिणी मैया रक्षा करो।
ओम चंद्रघंटा मती रक्षा करो। ओम भैये हारिणी मैया रक्षा करो। ओम कुष्मांडा तुम्ही रक्षा करो। ओम शक्ति रूपा मैया
रक्षा करो।
ओम स्कंद माता मैया रक्षा करो। ओम जग जननी देवी रक्षा करो। ओम कात्यायनी मैया रक्षा करो। ओम पाप नाशनी अम्बे रक्षा करो। ओम काल रात्रि काल रक्षा करो। ओम सुखदाती मैया रक्षा करो। ओम महागौरी मैया रक्षा करो। ओम भक्तिदाती मैया
रक्षा करो।
ओम सिद्धिदात्री मैया रक्षा करो। ओम दुर्गा देवी रक्षा करो। ओम नव दुर्गा नमः। ओम जग जननी नमः। 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 ओम नव दुर्गा देवी रक्षा करो। ओम नव दुर्गा देवी रक्षा करो। रक्षा करो, रक्षा करो. Please protect everyone on this beautiful Saturday evening of Navratri. We welcome all of you to Bhavani Shankar Mandir in person and online as well. We want to ask that Devi Maya in all her forms, she bless you. The very first mother on this earth, her name was Shatrupa, meaning Shatrupa means 100 forms. She was one woman, but Shatrupa, because a mother or a woman will take many forms. Sometimes she will be the doctor in the family. Sometimes she will be the chef in the family. Sometimes she will be the banker in the family. She's everything. She's everything. A mother is like that. Ma Durga has 9 major forms. She's called Lalita Sahasranam, which means she has thousands of names, but her major forms are Shailaputri, the mother of the mountains, the daughter of the mountains, meaning no matter what come in your way, you must stand as firm as a mountain. Hurricane Ian came. Everybody know Ian? Hurricane Ian came. Did you hear any mountain fall down? No mountains fell. And no mountains will ever bow to a storm. No mountain will ever bow to a hurricane. No mountain will ever bow to any form of natural disasters. That is Shailaputri, the daughter of the Parvati. She is so powerful, and she tells us, you must never bow down to your problems. You must never bow down to your challenges. You must let your challenges bow down to you. And when challenges and storms and hurricanes come your way, then is when you have to become the mountain and show them that you will not be uprooted in life. This is Shailaputri Devi. Then, Om Brahmacharini Maya Raksha Karo. She's Brahmacharini. What is Brahmacharini? The boy, when he's unmarried, he's called Brahmachari. And when the girl is unmarried, she's called Brahmacharini. Pandaji, darwaze par baitho. When the girl is unmarried, she's called Brahmacharini. Brahmacharini means when you are in the discipline stage of your life. Discipline stage of your life is when you're studying, you're investing in your knowledge, you're investing in purity. That is the foundation you're building in your life. Brahmacharini Roop is when she takes this very pure. She wears a white sari and she holds a kamandal in her hand. Undisturbed by anything around her and undisturbed by anything inside of her. This is the Roop, the form of the Divine Mother. To all the women and the girl children, Brahmacharini Roop, she's telling you, live a chaste life. Because your beginning stage of life, if you are dragged in 100 directions, you will never be focused. Then she goes on to many, Chandraganta Kushmanta. She's Kandamata, the mother of Kartikeya. You'll see her holding Kartikeya with 5 heads. Then today 7, she's Kalaratri. Day 7, she appears as Kalaratri, the mother, the ferocious of all of them, Kali Devi. Dark, right? Her eyes are fiery red and she appears in this dark form. What is darker than dark? Huh? What is darker than dark? If you wear a black kurta, I only have 2 and I wear it once a year when we do Bhairavi Puja. No matter how much dhar we pour, you see, if I wear this and pour dhar in the mother and chandan and thing of fall down, everything will show here. Everything will show. One time you wear it, you gotta wash it. But when you wear a black kurta, you can throw haldi on her, you can throw kumkum, whatever it is on her, it will fall on you and your kurta look brand new. It looks like you don't have to wash it. Black consumes everything. Black attracts everything. Black doesn't reflect, it attracts everything and it consumes everything. Divine Mother is there to tell you, your impurities, whatever impurities we have in life, she's there to draw it out from you. She's there to consume it and to let you know she will bear the pain of your sicknesses. I know every mother is like this. Listen, this is Naurat, okay? Give the ladies a break. We got to praise the ladies. We have to praise the ladies all the time. Men, there is no Naurat for you. Okay? So we can't say there's no Naurat, there's a lady time. We have to praise the feminine, right? Every mother, you ask them when their children are sick, right? When the children are sick, it's like they want to take the sickness from the child or the children and take it on themselves. They want to take on the fever. They want to take on the pain and allow the child to be free, right? Every mother is like that. They want the best for the children and they want to assume the worst. Last night I was speaking about youth and old age and things like that. You know, when we are so proud of our youth, all you young men, when you're so proud of your youth and you look at your old man, as we usually call them, hey, all the boys here, if you dare call your father old man and me here, worries. You understand me, all the boys here and the young men? Don't ever say, I'm going to check with the old man. You understand? I'm going to check with the old man. Where though? That old man has given you his youth. Raghavacharya, Swami Raghavacharya was delivering this beautiful katha. And he says to all the young men who are calling their father old man, he says they are old because they have given you their youth. When you look at any son today, you can see the youthfulness of their father in them. So be proud of that. And all the young ladies who think your mother has gone wrinkly, you look at your shine smooth face, that is your mother's face. That is your mother's youth. So be proud of them. Huh? Kalratri is the mother who is Ma Kali. She's dark, but we have to be proud of her. We'll talk about Ma Kali this evening. And Mahagauri is the fair one. Gauri Mata, she discarded that body. And Siddhidatri is the one who blesses us with Siddhi. Whatever you want in life, you can get it. Whatever it is that you want in life, you can get it. But remember what I told you the other night? The only place where success comes before work is in the dictionary. That's the only place where success comes before work. And why is that in the dictionary alone? It's because S comes before W. Very good. Seems like me alone attack. You shouldn't attack though. Only me got attack. S comes before W. We have to work our lives, invest time, discipline to be successful. Siddhidatri Mata is going to assure you that if you work hard in life, she's going to reward you as well. So nice to see so many lovely, all of you lovely people here this evening to celebrate Navratri. Navratri is our joy. Navratri is the pride of the Hindus. Navratri is a time to be festive, to be colorful. Navratri is a time to dress up, to celebrate. Navratri is a time to be joyful and take that joyfulness for the rest of the year. Navratri is a time to be bright. Navratri is a time when you share your cheers and your tears and your laughter and everything with everyone. Navratri is that time when we feel the energy, we say, this is the kind of feeling we want to have every day of my life. Isn't it beautiful if we can actually have this kind of high, right? When I tell people all these things, they must say, you know, Panditji, what you talk about, man? How you can get, to that level? High. And then when Sadhguru talk about it, there's a truth. A truth, yeah, Sadhguru says you can get high. Yeah, this kind of high that you're feeling, you can feel it every single day of your life. But the only way to feel this kind of high, because this will not wear out after a couple hours, or I don't know how long it takes, I don't know. This one here that you have will never fade, because no matter how much troubles will come in your life, you will experience this brilliance every day. That is something we must experience in life. And the hope of Navratri is to wake you up and to make you feel connected to the Divine Mother. Tonight is Ma Kali. We didn't dress her in black tonight because we have never, for a long time, we didn't give the Divine Mother purple. So tonight, for all the purple people who like purple, I know a lot of people like purple. Purple look good on me too. Hello? Yeah. So it look good on me too. So I like, but Mother looked beautiful in purple today. Look at her lights. Look at her, everything matches her. And she has all the zabardast, the zor, the very strong things around her, the lime, the neem, that kind of stuff around her today. And she bears the trishul. On Thursday, she had the pot, right, of money. Yesterday was a calm day for her. She has Saraswati, the trishul. Today, she takes up the trishul. She had the sitar yesterday. Very calm and peaceful. Today, she takes up the trishul of Bhagwan Shiv. The Divine Mother shows you her divine forms. Today, we'll talk about Kali. As promised, today we're going to have some nice, soothing, old-time Durga Lakshmi Saraswati bhajans to bring back some old memories in our life where, these are the things, when I grew up, I connected so much with them. Tonight, I want you all to relax, ease off, enjoy the beautiful night. No rush to go anywhere. And just enjoy. After this, we have bhojan for everybody. Please go downstairs. But let's enjoy this beautiful katha first. And then we'll go and we'll have a beautiful night. जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी, जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी. What we're saying here, Maya? Darshan do Durga Maharani. Everybody know the song? Darshan do Durga Maharani. Everybody know? Darshan do Durga Maharani means give us your darshan, O Ma Durga. Let us feel that you're here today. I'm telling you she is, but let us feel that she is here today. जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी, जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी, जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी, जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी. ओ जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी, जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी.
जय जय दुर्गा महारानी, जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी.
दर्शन दो दुर्गा महारानी, दर्शन दो दुर्गा महारानी, दर्शन दो दुर्गा महारानी,
दर्शन दो दुर्गा महारानी.
जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी, जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी.
जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी, जय 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 दुर्गा
ओ
महारानी.
जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी, जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी.
जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी, जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी.
विश्व को मोहित करने वाले, तीन लोक में रहने वाले, विश्व को मोहित करने वाले, तीन लोक में रहने वाले, जग भरती जगली वरदानी. दर्शन दो दुर्गा महारानी, दर्शन दो दुर्गा. Everybody, दर्शन दो दुर्गा महारानी,
दर्शन दो दुर्गा महारानी.
जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी, जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी.
जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी, जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी.
हो पाप नाश कर देने वाले, भर दुख सब हर लेने वाले, पाप नाश कर देने वाले, भय दुख सब हर लेने वाले, सिंह वाहिनी माँ कल्याणी. दर्शन दो दुर्गा महारानी, दर्शन दो दुर्गा महारानी. बोलो दर्शन दो दुर्गा महारानी, दर्शन दो दुर्गा
महारानी.
जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी, जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी.
जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी, जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी.
श्रद्धा करुणा शक्ति रूप तुम, काया छाया भक्ति रूप तुम. श्रद्धा करुणा शक्ति रूप तुम, छाया काया भक्ति रूप तुम. विंध्यवासिनी शांति भवानी है. दर्शन दो दुर्गा महारानी, दर्शन दो दुर्गा महारानी, दर्शन दो दुर्गा महारानी, दर्शन दो दुर्गा महारानी. जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी, जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी जय जय जय
दुर्गा
ओ जय 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 दुर्गा महारानी 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 बोले दुर्गा माता की जय जयकारा शेरा वालिदा बोल साचे दरबार की. Let's recap quickly. Thursday, who did we speak about? We spoke about Ma Lakshmi Devi. Mahalakshmi cha vidmahe Vishnu Patni cha dhimahi Tanno Lakshmi prachodayat. We spoke about Lakshmi. When Durvasa Muni went to Bhagwan Vishnu gave him a flower as a blessing. A flower from the Lord, and he gave it to Raja Indra. Indra threw the flower away. The flower fell on the head of Airavat the elephant. And we spoke about the war in the heaven when Mahalakshmi left the heavens and she ran away into the ocean. The first form we spoke about is Mahalakshmi. I'm revising the three forms. You know, when an offering is made from God to you, that offering becomes a prasad. If I go and if I take a flower from the divine, right, and I give it to you, that is a prasad. You should not abuse it. You should keep it, put it in your home. When it withers, put it in the lawn, and so on. If a mala is given to you from the Lord or the mother, especially, it should be revered because that is an offering from the divine, right? I know many, many people. Their parents have died and gone, but they still have their clothing with them. You know that? Some people still have their mother's frock. You know a frock? A frock. A dress. They have their daddy's sorjak, the daddy pants, and they keep it. One buddy come here the other day. He said, Panditji, Sadhguru said that you should not wear your clothes of people who dead. That you could become, ghost. That what we should do with it? I said, you gotta ask Sadhguru. I never said that. He said, Sadhguru says it's not good. I said, okay, hold on for a sec. So what you want to do? He said, you want to burn all his clothes and get rid of it because he don't want spirit there wrong. So go burn them. I said, after you burn them, must come back. He said, what happened? I said, your mom and daddy left any gold jewelry with you? Gold ring and bangle? He said, yes. I said, okay, you're going to burn that too? Or you're going to use them? Because if you're going to burn them, you melt gold. That's a big problem. So he said, Panditji, a true thing? I said, okay, I don't know. These days when somebody tells you something and it sounds nice, we enjoy that kind. When people tell you to go pray and do some sadhana and sing bhagwans, they really care about that thing. But they don't show a little totka in your life. Hey, when you do that thing wrong. If you go to a pandit and a pandit tells you to pray, that pandit is not a good pandit. But if the pandit tells you, bye, you have bad gra, you got fast 9 weeks, you got to wear yellow clothes, orange clothes, black clothes, you got to squeeze lime, you got to light black light. Panditji, you great. That is the time we're living in. We have to believe a little bit more in prayers. A lot more in prayers, because prayers transform us from an ordinary being into a divine being, divya manush. Believe in prayers. An offering from the Lord is a blessing to you. Mahalakshmi, we heard that Katha Thursday. Mahalakshmi left because she does not reside where there is troubles. She does not reside where there is fights. She does not reside where there is impurity, where there is uncleanliness. She does not reside. If you're happy and cool and calm, she will live there. Yesterday we saw Shashti Devi. Ma Durga transformed herself with the sitar. And what did we say yesterday? We talked about the blessing of Ma Shashti Devi to all our children and all our parents. Ma Shashti Devi is a very soothing, very calm form. Ma Shashti Devi is there with a pure energy. What did we say? That those who are going to safekeep our children, they have to be, of course, pure. When you look at a child, you must see purity in them. When you look at a child, you must see innocence in them, even if they are not. You got to try. Because if you look at a child as you look at an adult, then when problems start to come in. He Sharade Ma, He Sharade Ma. Who's Sharda? Who's Sharda Devi? She's Ma Saraswati, no? He Sharade Ma, He Sharade Ma, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ. हे शारदे माँ,
हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे
हो.
माँ.
हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ.
हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ.
तू स्वर की देवी, ये संगीत तुझसे, हर शब्द तेरा, ये हर गीत तुझसे. तू स्वर की देवी, ये संगीत तुझसे, हर शब्द तेरा, ये हर गीत
तुझसे.
हम हैं अकेले, हम हैं अधूरे, तेरी शरण हम, हमें प्यार दे माँ. हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें
तार दे माँ.
मुनियों ने समझी, गुनियों ने ज्ञानी, वेदों की भाषा, पुराणों की वाणी. मुनियों ने समझी, गुनियों ने ज्ञानी, वेदों की भाषा, पुराणों की वाणी. हम भी तो समझे, हम भी तो जाने, विद्या का हमको अधिकार दे माँ. हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ. हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ. अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ. अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ. That was Saraswati Shashti Devi in a pure, beautiful form yesterday. All the children, please remember my advice to you yesterday. It was very simple. Don't be ungrateful to your parents. Don't hurt them. That's all they want, nothing else. Today, we talk about the ferocious form of Mother Kali. Jai Kali Kar Kappe Wali. Now she's going to manifest herself into this very unusual form of Ma Kali. What is this form? How did this come about? Kritva hasyam tato devi tamuvacha visham pate mega garbhiraya vacha yukti yukta midam bacha. When Mahishasur came, when a demon is born in you, that demon will not stay easy. You know the difference between a demon and a devata? A devata will be calm and peaceful, but a demon will multiply itself. You know this. Let me ask you a question. Please, y'all come in and sit down, everybody at the door. There are a lot of seats. Now let me ask you a question. Hello? Everybody look at me again. In your garden, which is more powerful? The weeds or the roses? Weed, correct? If not, we didn't have need for all this poison and thing like we get, a spray, whatever. Or you didn't need to sit in the sun and wear your straw hat and a pull-out weed whole day. Weeds are more powerful than the flowers. What you don't give attention to becomes more powerful than what you give attention to, right? This is it. If you don't give attention to things, it grows and it destroys you. That's weeds, right? In your body. If you don't give attention to what you eat, right? No matter what you think, it is harder to eat healthy than it is to eat unhealthy. It is very, very difficult to eat healthy. Very, very difficult. But unhealthy, oh boy, sani karo, 7 curry karo, bhojan karo, we love that stuff, right? But to eat healthy, to eat a salad without dressing, who can do that? To eat a raw big pepper like this, crunch it down, these things are good for you, right? To eat the lettuce, the raw stuff, all the raw foods that give you fiber. Fruits, a lot of people don't like fruits, and some people really like it. No? So it is very easy to eat unhealthy. Very, very easy to eat. It means, what I'm trying to say here is that poison in life is more stronger than nectar. Let me ask you this again. You got a whole barrel of water here, whole barrel. I don't think you know what a barrel of water is, and children are very confused. Hey, you all know what a barrel of water is? Okay, they know what a barrel of water is. Good. You get a whole barrel of water, pure rainwater, come from the heavens. Bhagwan send rainwater from you. It's very nice, it's pure. But if you take one spoon of poison, like gramazone or monocotophos, right? I'm confusing you now. And you throw it in the whole barrel of water. Would you drink a cup of water from that barrel? No, you will not. Because the one spoon of poison is more powerful than an entire barrel of water. Impurity, negativity is way, way stronger than anything that is pure. That is why in the Hindu scripture, we say, Jai Hanuman, Gyan Gunasagar. Gyan means knowledge is not something that you should have little. There is a saying that little knowledge is, little knowledge is dangerous. You got to have Hanumanji, Jai Hanuman, Gyan. You got to have an ocean of knowledge. So when a little poison come into that ocean, the ocean is not destroyed. You get it? You got to have so much of purity, so much of knowledge, so that when a little poison come and try to poison you and bring you down, you will not go down. You must try this. Hanumanji has it. We call him Gyan Gunasagar. In the Hindu scripture, we measure everything by the ocean. All the virtues we measure by the ocean, because we should have ocean of everything. Ocean of gratitude, ocean of happiness, ocean of bliss, ocean of knowledge. Nothing little that is good for you, especially knowledge. A lot of us have a little knowledge of something, and that is very, very dangerous. We want to become teachers when we know this much. This evening,
we talk about Raktabeej. What happens? When Mahishasur got his Bardhan, remember Mahishasur, the buffalo demon, he employs Chandamund, Raktabeej, Dhumralochan. All these are demons in couples. Chandamund represents the evil eyes, right? Shumba Nishumba represents the ears. If you leave the ears unattended, this was the first day katha, the ears will listen to all the negativities of the world. If you leave the eyes unattended, they will look at all the lustful things in the world. Everything becomes lustful. If you leave the mouth unattended, the mouth will just go away like this. This demon employed a whole bunch of demons. And one of the demons he employed was called Raktabeej. Raktabeej, what is about him? Rakta means red, or the blood. Raktam lambodaram shurpakarnakam raktavasasam. Let me ask all of you a question here today. You know, nabikai gatan mas, me know if you smile or you laugh, or if you say anything. What does the word rakta mean? Hello? Red and blood. Okay. What is Ganesh Bhagwan's favorite color? Hello? What kind of flower? What color flower should you pray to Ganesh Ji with? Yellow, right? Everybody say yellow. Most people use yellow or orange, right? Yellow or orange. You know what the Veda said? There's a Veda. Raktam lambodaram shurpakarnakam rakta vasasam rakta gandha nuliptangam rakta pushpe supujitam rakta 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 rakta. Red, 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 red. All over it is written. Rakta pushpe, you know, because he's Muladhar. He is that spot where the color of orange and yellow is merged. It becomes a very, very strong, powerful color called Rakta. Anyways, this demon, his name was Raktabeej. When he prayed to the divine for blessings, you know what he asked for? He said, nobody wants to die. So he says, I don't want to die. Lord says, doesn't work like that. You have to die. He says, okay. Every drop of blood that falls on the ground, 1,000 more like me should be born. 1,000 more, not 1 and 2, 1,000. Raktabeej. Raktabeej represents bad blood. Bad blood in our scriptures. Bad thoughts. Because when you have one bad thought, it multiplies into thousands of other bad thoughts. This is Raktabeej. So his blessing was if the enemy should chop him, and he can't die because his blood will fall on the ground, and then when his blood falls on the ground, 1,000 more like him will be born, and he's just multiplying. Raktabeej represents COVID. COVID. That's it nowadays, Raktabeej. Don't look at a man on a road and think his blood go fall on the ground and then 1,000 like he will be born. No. Raktabeej represents the multiplication of diseases, right? And one body get COVID, they spread and give everybody else, and that's it. Thousands of deaths and illnesses happen. So he got the blessing, and now he declares war in the heavens. And what happens? All the Devis come together. This was the Devis are fighting. You know, when we were coming today, we were talking about the Devis. Why is it that the women were fighting then? This was a battle where no men were fighting. No Shivaji, no Vishnu, no Brahma, no Indra, no Vayu, Kubirji, Ramji, no them. All the women were fighting the enemies. And it's because Mahishasur was blessed that nobody could kill him but a woman. Only a woman could kill him. So all the men were relaxing. Shivji, I can assume he was in Kailash looking down like this and said, hey, Durga, look, Durga is there. She's fighting in the battle. And Vishnu Bhagwan was saying, wow, look, there's Mahalakshmi. She's fighting too. But they couldn't go and fight because they were useless at that point. So what happened? Raktabeej is in the battlefield, right? And he's fighting. And he is fighting. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma. All the mothers are coming now. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma. Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma,
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma.
oh Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma,
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma.
इत्याज्ञप्तं वलं सर्वं शुभेन चा चतुर्विधम् निर्जगां मदाविष्टं देवी समरमण्डले तमागतं समालोक्य चण्डिका दानवं बलं घण्टानादं चकारशु भीषणं भयदं मुहुः जय जय मा जय मा जय जय मा जय जय मा जय मा
Jai Jai Ma, Jai Ma.
ज्यास्वनं शङ्खनादं च चकार जगदम्बिका तेन नादेन सा जाता काली विस्तरातिनां श्रुत्वा तनिध्यं घोरं सिंहो देव्याश्च वाहनं जगर्गसोऽपि बलवाश्च नन्याध्यानभुत्तमम् जय जय मा जय मा जय जय मा जय मा जय जय मा जय मा जय जय मा ओ Swanam Shankhanadam Cha Chaka Jagadambika. All the Devis, they appeared there and they blew the Shankha. Shankha means the conch shell. They blew the conch, and when the shell was blown, that declared war. Right? Raktabeej, he heard about this conch, the shell, and what happened? He immediately came out. All the powerful Danavas, the demons, they came out and they want to challenge that. You know the shell, when the shell is blown to drive away the negativities. There are certain times only in a puja when the shell is blown. I've taught you this so many times, but I know you're busy. So what is one of those times? When the bathing of the goddess is happening, or the devatas, you blow the shell. Not women though. This is one thing the women are not permitted to do. I've explained that in Shivji Katha why. Right? They blow the shell. Because you don't want interruption. You don't want the negativity to come into the devata when you're bathing. It's pure energy. So the shell is blown to ward off all those energies. So make sure the Devi is blissful and happy. You watch the Devi when she takes a bath afterwards. Oh, fresh. Eyes are fresh. Her whole body is so, her skin like she just done cream it. Her face is so brilliant when she takes a bath. This is called snanam. When you bathe, you blow the shell. When you wash the feet, you blow the shell. The whole bathing process. The second time you blow the shell is when you're doing dhupa deepam. When you're doing agarbatti and arti, you blow the shell. Because you don't want interference of the negativities. When the demons hear the song of the shell, they run. They do not like it. That is why it's important to keep a shell in your home. But you don't buy any shell and put it. December month, we'll tell you what to do. Shankha Puja, how to do it, where to face, all this fancy thing. That's the second time. Then the third time the shell is blown is when the prasad is given to the Devi. We will start this tradition again in this temple. When the Devi is being fed, you're supposed to cover like this. The priest, this is what we were taught to do. We don't do it here because a whole lot of different things. You know, pundits have to be so careful about what we do these days because, you know, so you have to, with the bhaktas in front feeding the Devi, you have to take a shawl and put it like this so nobody sees when she's eating. It's a very private thing for the Devi and for Bhagwan. When you offer prasad, the priests usually take out the shawl. That's one of the reasons they wear the big shawl, apart from looking nice. They take out the big shawl like this and they hold it. And the bhakta is in front feeding the Devi, right? In private, you blow the shell there because when we are eating, we are not supposed to what? Talk. But that is when we talk the most. Are bhai, you hear what happened? I eat, you know, and all the negative thing that you're talking, all the negative thing you're eating. And then when you finish eating, you feel so labhesar. You feel so labhesar, don't get damn. You feel everything you do like a puhar pan. You feel, I buy a 7 curry heavy. A 7 curry heavy, you have been eating negativity all the time. All the people talk about you eat them all the time. And all of it has gone into energy. Don't talk when you're eating. It is unhealthy. When you're eating, you're sitting next to somebody, your spit come out. They go in them food. And the one that me like bad when you sit there eating, they come over your shoulder like, Pandit, how you do? And spit in your food. When you see that happen, me gone. Me done by. That's why I chose very, very carefully who I sit and eat with, because it's unhealthy if you look at it, right? So try as much when you go down tonight. Jai Mata Di, eat your food quietly. Jai Mata Di, Jai Mata Di. Don't even talk to people. If they don't talk to you, Jai Mata Di, eat your food quietly and go home. If you do that, you will never be into trouble. So that you blow the shell, so that no negative energy will come on the Devi, right? That's 3 times you blow the shell, and the last time you blow the shell is when you're doing final arti, because arti is a higher energy. You don't want demons to come, you don't want negativity, you clap the garyal, you know, and you blow the shell. The demons don't like to hear this thing, the sound of the bell, the sound of the garyal, the sound of the shank. जिस घर में आंगन तुलसी द्वारे नीम रहे, उस घर में दुख दारिद्र दूर है कीम रहे. In the home where there is a shankha, where there is the ghanta, the bell, in the home where there is the gharyal, where there is neem, there's tulsi, no demons will ever step in this home. Bhoota pisach nikat nahi aave. Correct. Where there's Hanumanji, no demons can be there at all. So when you're looking to fight demons in your life, don't fight people, fight yourself. That's where all the demons are. The Devis blow the shell, but these were very powerful demons. When they heard the shells, they came out with their, their swords and their weapons. And what happens now? All the Devi, Ambika, Jaswam, Shankanadam, Cha, Chakara, Jagadambika. There's a Devi called Ambika. She came out and she's fighting with her swords and chopping the demon. The blood is falling, thousands and thousands and more. Ambika Devi start to cry. This demon, I cannot bear his suffering. And then what happens again? She shouted, and the other Devis came. Which other Devis came? Because in a time of struggle, everyone must come together. Who came as well? Yasya devasya yadripam yatha bhushanavahanam tadgrihastada devya prapyachu saramangaye brahmanam varatarudham sakshat sutra kamandalo agata brahmana shaktir brahma gati pratikshashaha. The Shakti, the wife of Brahma, Brahmani, Saraswati Mata came. What is Saraswati Mata going to do in a battlefield? She left the heavens and she runs with her little kamandal, her little lota, and she is fighting Raktabeej like this. Poor thing, all of them are contributing to the battle, because in a time of need, everyone must come together. All of us, when we believe we can do nothing, you can do something. Poor Ma Saraswati. And when Raktabeej knocked out the lota from her hand, she took her sitar and she's trying to beat Raktabeej. Raktabeej didn't even take a beating. He ran away from her because waste time fighting with Saraswati. She's pure energy. Who came now? Vaishnavi Garuda Rudha. The big lady flew in with her airplane, Garud. Huh? Vaishnavi Garuda Rudha. Mahalakshmi. Mahalakshmi flew in. Have you ever seen, let me ask you, what is the Vahan, what is the vehicle of Mahalakshmi? Anybody know? White owl. Oh. White owl, okay. What is the vehicle of Mahalakshmi? The vehicle. Ma Durga is a lion or tiger. What is Mahalakshmi? She has two vehicles. One of them is called Alakshmi. Her sister is Alakshmi. Alakshmi is the owl. If you ever seen a Mahalakshmi alone, only when she's alone, when Vishnu Bhagavan is not with her, she has the owl with her. Back home when I was little, and you see when one lady call the next lady owl, oh, my mama fight tear off by. I saw a whole villager call you owl. It's a bad thing to call somebody, right? It's a very bad thing. Mahalakshmi, when she's alone, her vehicle is her sister, which is an owl. But that vehicle is called Alakshmi. She is the opposite of Lakshmi. Owl is not a good omen. If you believe in Totka, she's called Alakshmi. The Pandits are here who know the Sri Suktam. Alakshmi, in the Sri Suktam, Alakshmi Nashanamyaham. The purpose of Lakshmi is to Nashanam, to destroy Alakshmi, the owl. Because wherever there's an owl in her, you know, she has no vehicle, so she hops onto the owl and it takes her. So her first vehicle is the owl. But when she is with Vishnu Bhagavan, her Vahana, her vehicle is the Garuda, is the big bird that carries Bhagavan Vishnu. So imagine the big bird Garuda, big vulture, huge, right? Big wings. When the battle was happening, Brahma Vaishnavi Garuda Rudha Shanka Chakra Gadadhara Padmahasta Samayata Pativamba Vibhushitaha. Vaishnavi, Mahalakshmi flew in with Garuda. And what happened? She came there mounted on Garuda, the sacred bird. And she had the shank of Bhagavan Vishnu. And she took the shank and she pelted Raktabeej like this. Raktabeej took his hand and make like this. Lakshmi, you come fight. You are the most peaceful energy there is. What are you going to do to me? And when that happened, Lord Vishnu lent her some weapons. She took out the club, a gada. She pelted Raktabeej because she can't do nothing. And then what happened again? When everything finished, she has Shankha Chakra Gada, Padma. She had a lotus flower. And she says, nothing is happening. Pelt the lotus flower. And Raktabeej says, hi, this is who they sent to fight me? Lakshmi. She's not a warrior. She don't have that energy. If you are friends with Mahalakshmi and she loves you, you will be very wealthy in life. Very, very wealthy. Money will not, there's no second way to tell you this. If she graces your home and your family's life. You know, if you look certain families, their whole lineage are rich. They are rich. Their whole lineage, great-grandfather, grandfather, father, everybody, and go down, they are rich. When Mahalakshmi has blessed a kul, that kul never goes bad. And similarly, there are some where Mahalakshmi leaves the home of that kul and you don't befriend her, you're going to suffer. When she blesses you, you are going to be rich and happy as well, not rich and miserable. So be nice to her. She takes the lotus flower and pelts Raktabeej. Raktabeej says, where is the warrior? I want the warrior. He's looking for Durga. He's looking for Durga, but Durga is not going to come fight a little thing like him. No. Then the Devi Shankari, who comes? Shankari tu Vishurudha Trishul Varadharani. Trishul Varadharani. There comes Mata Parvati. Shankari tu Vrisharodha Trishul Vardhayani Arghachandra Dadha Devi Tatha Himalaya Shiva. Who came? Ma Parvati came. There's a big difference between Parvati and Durga. Parvati is what I will call the supreme energy. Parvati is Annapurna. Parvati is the fulfiller of our demands. Parvati Mata is the giver of boons. She's not the warrior. She came in. Shankari, the wife of Shiva, the auspicious one, arrived on her bull. Because whatever belongs to the husband, hey, all the ladies and men here who married and thing, whatever vehicle the man drive, the man gives the wife the vehicle to drive. Vishnu Bhagwan board, give Lakshmi, right? There Shivji Bhagwan rides on the black bull. No, he gives the vehicle. Now may get into a real problem here. Can a wife now start be demanding? He gave the black bull to Bhagwan Shiv, to Parvati Mata, and she came with the Trishul. But remember, she hailed a snake. She brought the bracelets of Shiva. She took the bhasma and threw it in his eyes, and he would not do anything. You can have the most powerful weapon in your hand, but if you don't know how to use it, you won't get a thing done. You can have the most money in your hands. If you don't know to save or spend it well, it's going to destroy you instead of building you. So Parvati Devi did not know what to do. Then what happened? Again, Indrani, the wife of Indrani came. Indrani Satavudhandya. Lord Indra, who rides an elephant, Airavat, he gives the wife the elephant to go and fight. She put up a little fight, nothing happened. Then Varahi Devi Sukaraya Kara Proda Pretasyata Matam Narasinghi Nrisimhasya Vigrati Sadrishambura. Varahi came. Varahi, you don't have her hair, but I worship Varahi. Varahi is the one, Varahi is the wife of Varaha. As a Sri Vidya Sadhaka, you have to worship Varahi, the one with the face of the boar. The mother takes the face of a boar and becomes Varahi, means the wife of Varaha Bhagwan, the boar. Vartali Vartali Varahi Varyali Vartali Vartali Varahi Varahi Vartali Vartali Varahi Varahi Vartali Vartali Varahi Vartali Vartali Varahi Varahi Vartali Vartali Varahi Varahi Vartali Vartali Varahi Varahi Vartali Vartali Varahi Vartali Vartali Varahi Varahi Vartali Vartali Varahi Varahi Vartali Vartali Varahi Varahi Vartali Vartali Varahi Vartali Vartali Varahi Varahi Vartali Vartali Varahi Varahi Vartali Vartali Varahi Varahi Vartali Vartali Varahi Varahi. If you have any land problem in life, you know who you worship? Varaha Bhagwan. Varaha Bhagwan, you know why? Because he, Varaha, the boar, the head, boar of the Lord, he went deep into the ocean and he brought Mother Earth, the land of all land, back to her space. I don't want to tell you too much of tantric practice tonight, but you worship Varaha Bhagwan. And his wife Varahi, what is she? Vartali, Vartali, Varahi, Varahi. Varahi Devi is worship for good Vartali, for good speech. So you can become a good speaker. You can speak nicely. In the Sri Vidya tradition, one of the thousands and thousands of chanting you do is Vartali, Vartahi, Vara. You worship Varahi. She is responsible for one of the chakras. She came and she put up a fight as well. She was very, very strong, Varahi Devi, because she is the female boar. She came seated on the elevated seats of the Preta. Can you imagine this? All the ancestors, they have a seat. She took that seat and she came and she fought Vartali, Vartali, and she put up a fight, but nobody could kill him. Who else came? Yam Yahi Mahisha Rudham Dandahasta Bharapradam Samayata Sasamgramo Yamarupa Suchismitaha. Yamini Devi came, the wife of Yam Bhagwan, the god of death. The god of death could not come and take Raktabeej away, so he sent his wife Yamya Devi, Yamini. But she came, and when she came, Raktabeej was afraid of her. Raktabeej put up a fight, but they could not have defeated her. Then when defeated him, then the wives of Kuber came, and Varuna came, and all the ladies came. When there is trouble, my friends, people should come together and work together. These are women working together here. You know, when we work together, it is very powerful, but when women work together, when they get along, we make a lot of progress. It's a very difficult thing for a lot of women to work together and to get along. Let's not kid ourselves here. It's difficult when every woman is working together. It's very difficult for them to get along. But if they do, they will make progress. Progress were made, battles were fought by the women in our dharma. So what do they do now? They said, this is not going to work. We have to bring the ferocious, the mighty, the one whose name when you hear or whose form when you see, you will run away from her. And you know what they did? They're going to invoke that divine mother now called Kali. Kali is the most talked about Devi for Hindus. The most controversial Devi for the Hindus. They're going to bring Kali Ma, because when you want to fight a battle, there is no one else who can fight that battle for you but Ma Kali, because she is the warrior goddess. They're going to bring Ma Kali now, and they're going to start the battle.
भाव भय तारिणी भवानी अम्बे. One more. I think all of you know this song. Let's call on Durgati Harini Durga Ambe. Harini, for her to ward off all your troubles in life. Durgati Harini Durga Ambe. तेरी जय जयकार हो माँ काली, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो. दुर्गति हारिणी दुर्गा अम्बे, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो. दुर्गति हारिणी दुर्गा अम्बे. भव भय तारिणी भवानी अम्बे, तेरे नमस्कार हो. भव भय तारिणी भवानी अम्बे, तेरे नमस्कार हो. तेरे ही आभा से ज्योति सूरज चांद सितारे हैं, तेरे ही माँ शक्ति लेकर खड़े हुए ये सारे हैं. अम्बे जय जय अम्बे, माँ अम्बे जय जय अम्बे. तेरे ही आभा से ज्योति सूरज चांद सितारे हैं, तेरे ही माँ शक्ति लेकर खड़े हुए सारे. हर सुखदाई हो सृष्टि सारी, सुखदाई हो सृष्टि सारी. हल्का दुख का भार हो, हल्का दुख का भार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार सब शक्ति दो, ब्रह्मलोक पर अंत है, तेरे महिमा का है मैया नहीं आदि और अंत है। अम्बे जय जय अम्बे माँ, अम्बे जय जय अम्बे। विश्वम्बा सब शक्ति तो ब्रह्मलोक पर अंत है, तेरे महिमा का है मैया नहीं आदि और अंत है। जन्म जन्म तक है ब्रह्मादि, जय जय अम्बे। चरण कमल सो प्यार हो, चरण कमल सो प्यार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो। दुर्गा बिहारी दुर्गा अम्बे। हे महादेवी हे महाकाली, दुखों का संहार करो, मंगल में वरदान रमैया, भव से बेड़ा पार करो। अम्बे जय जय अम्बे, अम्बे जय जय अम्बे। हे महादेवी हे महाकाली, दुष्टों का संहार करो, मंगल में वरदान रमैया, भव से बेड़ा पार करो। भाव भक्त से शरण में आई, जय जय अम्बे। विनती माँ स्वीकार हो, विनती माँ स्वीकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो। दुर्गा बिहारी दुर्गा अम्बे, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो। भव भय तारिणी भवानी अम्बे, तेरी नमस्कार 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 हो। हे महादेवी हे महाकाली, दुष्टों का संहार करो। Destroy, O Mahakali, destroy our demons, destroy our demons. The minute, my friends, the minute one stands in front of Mahakali, a human being becomes sometimes a little fearful. Imagine what the demons go through. In every Hindu home, I don't know about you, in my home, I have a beautiful Mahakali Murti, Kali picture, because at the sight of her, I am reminded of what sacrifices she made for me. Mahakali was called Dushto ka samhar karo. Take away my demons, Mata. Kali Ma appear. Evam vibhuti deveshe shankare lok shankare chandikaya sharira tu nirgata shatiradbhitam भीषानाति प्रचंदाचा शिवशत निदादिनी घोर रूपस्य पंचास्या मित्युत्वाचा स्थिताननारे. Invoke Ma Kali, and she's called Ghora Roop. Ghora Roop means the fearful form. When she appeared, everybody trembled on the battlefield. She just appeared there, Maha Devi. देवदेव वृषाशु त्वं दैत्यानामादिप्रं प्रतीः दूतत्वं कुरु कामारे ब्रूहि शुंभं स्मराकुलम्. Very, very ferocious form when you look at Ma Kali. What does she wear? When you look at her waist, she doesn't have a skirt. She doesn't have a skirt or a lenga or a sari. There's arms around her. Arms around her. I'll tell you about that. But she appeared, and she now is going to fight. They all bow to her, all the Devis, Ambika, Varahi,
Indrani, Kuberani, Yamni Devi, all of them bowed and bowed to her. And they said, listen, let's come up with a plan. What is the plan? That Eva Deva Bhayo Ragnir Anchitamam Purhodaratam Yada Tatambikam Praha Kali Kamala Lochanam Chamunde Kuruvistirna Vadanam Twarita Bhrisham Machastram Pata Sambhutam Rudhiram Pitasatwaram. They said, Raktabeej, his blood is going to fall. Kali, so you are the one with the bowl. Collect his blood. Don't let it fall. Just collect his blood and hold it like that. We are going to fight in the battlefield with you. The Devis are not going to run away. They're not going to run away. I'm telling you tonight, I am telling you tonight, my friends, when there's work to do, do not ever feel that you are insignificant. Right? I can only talk about this because this is what I do in my life, apart from my day job. But this is my passion. This is my life. It was not built by magic. Because magic is illusion. It was built by horror. It was built by Mother. I know that. I'm Shivji Bhagwan. But that's a whole different thing. It's built by. Who are we? I am no fancy person. I'm a village boy from Cotton Tree. Poor families I've come from. Who's our audience? You know, you will attract your kind. Simple people will attract simple people. All of you here are the simplest and simplest of people I know. No matter how much you have achieved in life and how rich or poor you are, you're all very simple people. But each and every one of you came together and give your 5,000, you give your $5, your 5,000, your 50,000. Yeah? People gave and donated and made this place work. We're celebrating Varun's 16th birthday. You know when Bhavani Shankar at Melanie was made? He was 1 year old. 1 year. A little boy running around. Little boy. Our kids grew up together. Bo and him, all of them, same age. He was a little boy running around when we grew up. But his parents were there to do their work. 15 years now after, we're still here together. They are still here, and many, many people are still here together. Let's not forget the work that Mahendra put in at Melanie Drive and still puts in here. Listen, a lot of people work and still work to make this happen, but tonight, you know, they're showed us. This boy here and his sister grew up with us in the temple. They are simple of simplest people. All of you here today, simple people, but you cannot never feel, don't ever feel, I'm going to put my little 2 cents because you get some Pandithara rich friend, he got and she got to take care of everything. Everybody came together. I remember the times when emergency, the place was being built here, headache and headache and headache. And I called on Sonalal and his family. They came out with the boys, the family came out, they put on ceilings, they brought their trucks, transport things, do things. This is a family that has never said no to me for anything. And I don't ask them for much. But they come and they do whatever you ask them to do. Right? Little. Many, many people here today. You are all simple people. But you know there's a little story. There's 3 men carrying 3 stones. The king said, I want 3 stones. 2 big heavy stones like this and 1 little stone like this. So what happened now? 3 men pick up the stone. 1 big mama, big stone like this here, bend like this. They carry him up the mountain. The other man next big stone like this, he bend like this and carry him up the mountain. And the third man walk back with a little brick like this and he sing sang and walk. Everybody is saying, look at that core he. Look at he. He is not even worth, y'all should fire him from the team. The 2 men with the stone in the back look back and said, you still got a little brick? Because the 3 stones must go up to the king. Everybody is telling them, fire the man, he carry 1 little brick and I carry 2 things. So you know, everybody pressure. The 2 men will carry the 2 big stones now, then think that they're more important than that guy. So what happened? They turn around and says, you're fired. Man said, no problem. He threw down his stone like this. And he got anyway. But guess what happened? That stone that he threw down, the little brick like this, has to go to the king. The two person now are fetch a big load. He said, okay, Allah, why tell him to fight the man? He gone, but the stone got to go. Who will carry him? Nobody wants to go and fetch the stone. Nobody wants to go fetch the stone because everybody thought that is an insignificant word. Everybody got to tell you, fire them, fire them, fire them. But when it's come to do the work, you will see who really will show up to do the work. Right? Very simple analogy to tell you how important is everybody in this place. How important is everybody in this place. You know, when we put the screen here for Mata Durga, we are trying to figure out electric screen. We'll get out next year. But you know, when you put the screen here for Mata Durga, I wish we had one person who just come and therefore do that. Because when time for putting a screen, the shoulders got a grumble. So we asked a man one time, I said, can you come? And all you do is put out the screen. He said, that's it. I'm not going to come do that. That's mediocre job. But if somebody doesn't do that, that screen doesn't get pulled out. And you won't get the darshan of the mother. Because every one of us want office work. We want boss work. And no one wants to clean the toilets. Did y'all go in the toilet today? Put in some nice sign there. You know, nobody wants to clean the toilets. Nobody wants to sweep. Right? We have a crew that does that, but people want boss work. Everybody is important. Every single body is important. Raktabeej now fighting Mother Kali, and all the ladies are behind Mother Kali. And they are, tu hi Durga, tu hi Kali, tu hi Mata Parvati. Kali's fighting and fighting, and all the Devis are fighting and fighting, still fighting. And the blood now goes into the bowl. The blood ityam daityakshacham kritva daitya rajam suralayam indram sutam sarvam gamishyamo yatha sukaha. The blood is going, Raktabeej is getting weak. All the blood is going in the bowl, big bowl. Raktabeej is getting weak because the blood is not falling on the ground. More Raktabeej is not coming up. And one time what happens, my friend, Ityutyambika Devi Chamunda Chandra Vikrama Papaucha Kshatatam Sarvam Raktabeeja Sharirajam. When all the blood going now and the bowl was going to run over, Ma Kali starts to get worried. Oh no, I cannot let this fall, because if it falls, thousands and thousands of demons, the whole bowl will give birth to. So what she did, she made the ultimate sacrifice. And what was that? Ambikatam jagananu khagena musalena cha Chakada desh kalams cha munda tatkan trisho dashi. She consumed the entire bowl of blood and caught all again from Raktabeej and consumed it. And she consumed every drop that was in that bowl just to make sure that Raktabeej, the demon, is destroyed. Raktabeej fell on the ground. He fell on the ground, my friends. And when he fell on the ground, there was flowers coming from the heavens. Success, no? There's success. So all the bosses in the heaven, Vishnu, Shivji, everybody's happy now. So everybody's blessing. God bless. Everybody's throwing flowers on Kali. And when this poison went into her, my friends, that is why I tell you, every one of us should pray to Ma Kali, because that is a reminder of the sacrifices a woman has made for you and me to ensure that we don't have bad blood in our lives. But when that happened now, the poison is inside of her. The poison is inside of her. It's like you drink Buckley's. And what happens? You start shake. That's the strongest thing I ever drink, apart from Starbucks coffee. Grande bowl, the boy. Turn up to work at the office, 7 o'clock in the morning, you wake up, grande bold, black. That thing will wake up that man. But that's a whole different thing. That's a whole different. I have a little bit of a jagra with Starbucks right now, but that's okay. Anyways, just like you maybe drink Buckley's, you know, when you drink Buckley's, the thing like, you know, you got to express yourself a little bit, forget out the bitter taste. Man. Oh, Ma Kali drank the blood and she starts to shiver, she starts to dance. And when she started to do that, she did the Kali Tandau. She started to dance and dance. And what happened? When she started to dance, the shawl from her head, you know, you can take away her prasad, you can take away her halwa, you can take away her puri, you can take away her chana batura, you can take away her neem leaf, you can take away her lemons, but don't take away her shawl, because her shawl is her pride. Her shawl is her pride. Her bangle is her pride. Ma Kali is a married woman. She's a married woman. In our tradition, the married women, they cover their head in time of prayer. No, it's okay, don't cover your head. Afterwards, at least when you do RT. At least when you do RT. The married women, they cover their head and they wear churi, they wear bangles. Because that is a symbol. It's a blessing to be married, my friends. So show that blessing, right? Show that blessing. In their hands, they have gold bangles or whatever it is that you can afford. But do not ever take out her shawl and her bangles. And when she was dancing the Kali Tandau, what happened? Her shawl fell down. And when her shawl fell down, Brahmaji, Vishnuji, and Shivji from the heavens, they brought a shawl now. Jaise Pavarna, Jaise Pavarna, oh Jaise Pavarna hilo rekhaye, Jaise Pavarna hilo rekhaye, Chunariya lehar lehar lehraye, Chunariya lehar lehar lehraye. Come on. चुनरिया लहर लहर लहराए, चुनरिया
लहर लहर लहराए,
हो जैसे पवन चक, जैसे पवन हो, जैसे पवन हिलो रेखाए, जैसे पवन हिलो रेखाए, चुनरिया लहर लहर लहराए, चुनरिया लहर ओ जब असुरों ने युद्ध में देखा माँ का रूप अभारी, करने लगे सब देव देवता चुनरी की तैयारी। जब असुरों ने
युद्ध को देखा माँ का रूप भारी, करने लगे सब देव देवता चुनरी की तैयारी।
वो बनकर चांद के, बनकर चांद के, वो बनकर चांद के किरने लाए, बनकर चांद के किरने लाए, चुनरिया लहर लहर लहराए, चुनरिया लहर लहर लहराए, हो जैसे पवन हिलो रेखाए, जैसे पवन हिलो रेखाए, चुनरिया लहर लहर लहराए, चुनरिया लहर लहर लहराए। जय हो माई। ओ नीलकंठ कैलाशपति ने डाली नीली धारी, भूते गणपति जी ने लगाए, गौरी ने फुलवाई। नीलकंठ कैलाशपति
डाली नीली धारी, भूते गणपति जी ने लगाई, गौरी ने फुलवाई।
एक एक रंग, एक रंग हो, एक रंग अलग दर्शाए, एक रंग अलग दर्शाए, चुनरिया लहर लहर लहराए, चुनरिया लहर लहर लहराए। All right, I'd like to ask all the ladies to do one thing now. Please take your sari or your shawl and put it on your head now, and pray to the Divine Mother as she made that sacrifice as a chaste as a respectable married woman. May all of you who are married, and also all the young girls who are here, put your shawl on your head as well. It is my prayer that if you desire to meet a good person in your life, that you should meet them as well. And may Ma Kali, Ma Parvati, Ma Indrani, Rudrani, may all of their blessings be with all the ladies of our congregation. Everybody home? If you want to do that as well, we're going to do this. What happened? Neelakant Kailashpati ne dali niri dhari. Shivji Bhagwan came from Kailash because he knew the importance of this. He brought Bhute Ganapati ji ne lagaye, Gaura ne Pulwari. He brought Ganapati and all his bhutas, and they placed the shawl on Maha Kali Mata's head. And it is our prayer this evening that all of you lovely ladies, you remain as devoted wives, of course, to your family, to your husband as well. Are Indra ne suta gota tanga, Indrani ne taje, Krishna aur Gandharv ne chhore, खुशबू के फवारे. इंद्र ने
सूझा गोरा गंगा, इंद्रानी ने तारे, कृष्ण और गंधर्व ने छोड़े, खुशबू के फव्वारे.
जिसने 14 भवन महकाए, जिसने 14 भवन महकाए, चुनरिया लहर लहर लहराए, चुनरिया लहर लहर लहराए. ओ जैसे पवन हो, जैसे पवन हिलोरे खाए, जैसे पवन हिलोरे खाए, चुनरिया लहर लहर लहराए, चुनरिया. भगवान श्री कृष्ण Gandharva ne chode. He left Vrindavan, Gandharvas, and he came to place the shawl on the mother's head. Surya ke rat pad maa ke bita kar chunari sar par dali. The day stopped. Surya Bhagwan came from his chariot and take the chunni and place it on the Divine Mother. Tomorrow evening, I hope all of you can come and you can bring a chunni for the Divine Mother, because tomorrow is Ashtami, a very powerful day to keep your spirit and your strength alive as we give the chunni to Divine Mother tomorrow. सूर्य के रथ पर माँ को पिता कर चुनरी सर पे डाली, कोई देवता शंख बजावे, कोई झांझ कोई थाली है. सूर्य के रथ पर माँ को पिता चुनरी सर पर डाली, कोई देवता
शंख बजाए, कोई झांझ पिटाए.
मैया सबने तेरे गुण गाए, मैया सबने तेरे गुण गाए, चुनरिया लहर लहर लहराई, चुनरिया लाल लाई लाल लाई लाल लाई रे, लाल लाई लाल लाई लाल लाई रे. तेरे लिए माँ प्यारी प्यारी चुनरिया में लाल लाई रे, तेरे लिए माँ प्यारी प्यारी चुनरिया में लाल लाई रे. माँ लाल लाई लाल लाई लाल लाई रे, हे लाल लाई लाल लाई लाल लाई रे. तेरे लिए माँ प्यारी प्यारी चुनरिया में लाल लाई रे, तेरे लिए माँ प्यारी प्यारी
चुनरिया में लाल लाई रे.
नील गगन अचरज से देखे, धरती रूप निहारी, तीन लोक में शेरा वाली, तेरे जय जयकारे है. नील गगन अचरज से देखे,
धरती रूप निहारे,
तीन लोक में शेरा वाली, तेरे जय जयकारे. तुझ पर फूल फलक बरसाए, तुझ पर फूल फलक बरसाए, चुनरिया लहर
लहर लहराए
जैसे पवन हो जैसे पवन हिलोरे खाए जैसे पवन हिलोरे खाए चुनरिया लहर लहर लहराए चुनरिया लहर लाल लाई रे मैया लाल लाई रे तेरे लिए माँ प्यारी प्यारी चुनरिया में लाल लाई रे तेरे लिए माँ प्यारी प्यारी चुनरिया में लाल मैया तेरे लिए माँ प्यारी प्यारी चुनरिया में लाल लाई रे तेरे लिए माँ प्यारी प्यारी चुनरिया में लाल ओ मैया लाल लाई रे लाल लाई रे तेरे लिए माँ प्यारी प्यारी चुनरिया में लाल लाई रे तेरे लिए माँ प्यारी प्यारी चुनरिया में लाल लाई रे 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 जय काली खलकत्ते वाली जय काली माँ काली जय काली कलकत्ते वाली जय काली माँ काली. They all came, and when they did that, my friend, placed the shawl on her head. You know, the Indian people, when they do chowki, there's a few people who are, activated by Mother Durga. When we were little back home, they used to call them play. They said people are play. I ever heard a thing? People play Mother Durga. I told you the story already. I didn't understand why this was happening. The lady was playing Mother Ganga one day, and I didn't behave too nice. I was little. I was very inquisitive. So I said, "What you doing?" She play. She stopped playing. She said, "I am Mother Ganga." I said, "Good. Go sit down on an alligator. You play Durga. Go sit down on a lion." Right? To possess that energy of the Divine Mother is a blessing. It is a blessing. It's a blessing. If you possess a little bit of it in your life, please consider yourself fortunate. Fortunate. Because when you have it, it's a bliss that you can't explain. There's a lot of people, they don't even tell you what they do in prayers. They don't tell you their sadhanas. They don't tell you their experience. They are quiet about it, but you can see it in their expression, in their lakshana. It's called lakshan. Lakshana, the minute you look at their forehead face, you know sadhana, you know prayers that they do, because prayer is an expression. It expresses through your speech, your face. Anyways, when she did that, what happened? She started to dance, and the world was shaking, and she would not stop dancing, because Kali Tandav, like Jatatavi Galajjala Prabha Pavitasale Shiv Tandav, Kali Tandav she started. And Shivji Bhagwan came, and he lay on the field flat like this, like a dead soldier. And then her right foot came and was placed on the chest of Shivji. And when she saw that, her tongue came out. Her tongue came out. And when her tongue came out, that was an indication that she made a mistake. A lot of people, when they make a mistake, they bite their tongue. Or they give an expression, facial expression, eye expression. Some people don't give an expression. But her tongue came out. And when her tongue came out, it was an indication she made a mistake. And then she calmed herself down. Because our feet or our foot must never touch anything other than the ground we walk on. Our foot must never touch anything other than the ground we walk on. The children here know that they were taught this. If they're walking and their feet touch that little thing there, they'll go and bow to it. The foot touch a tabla bag, they'll go bow to it. Yeah, that's what they do. They were raised like that, the children of this temple. Right? You should never jump someone. You should never use your foot to touch nobody. It is very, very disrespectful as a Hindu. But to get the highest blessing, we must touch the foot. It's tricky, yeah? You cannot use the foot to touch, but they can use it anyways. So when she placed her foot on her chest, she calmed down. She calmed down. And then
They placed the shawl upon her. Ma Kali, my friends. What does this mean? You know, all of us, we came here today, right? You probably check your face. Although you're wearing a mask and thing, your face got to look nice. Or your eyes at least have to look presentable, the ladies and thing, you know what I'm talking about. You got to juk the eye a little bit and whatever. Come on, you know. Anyways, so you have to look presentable. You make sure curtain is nice, everything is okay, everything. But did you check your tongue? Did you check your tongue? I'm not talking about the color of it or brush it, right? Her tongue represents our speech. As much as we check our face, our head, our hair, and everything is in the right color and the right place, we have to check our tongue if our tongue is in the right place as well. Because if the tongue is not in the right place, the words will come out that are not so pleasant. And you know, the words of Kekayi Mata in the Ramayana is what killed Dashrath. Dashrath was the strongest king ever. Dashrath, he had the power of 10 chariots. He defeated 10 armies at the same time. But he could not defeat the hurtful words of his wife. The hurtful words of his wife killed him. You must learn that. Check your tongue. Kalima tells us, check your tongue to make sure your tongue is in the right place and it's giving the right words. When we look at Ma Kali, we see the hands around her waist. You know what that means, my friends? That is the hands of the sevaka. The hands of the devotee must be used in service to the Divine Mother. Our temple is run by 100% who? Volunteers. 100% volunteers. We had to pay bills and everything, but 100% volunteers. It means you have to be careful how you use the washroom, how you use the downstairs, how you use the kitchen. You have to be gentle because volunteers have to clean it. To all those volunteers who serve this temple with your work, to all those who donate to this temple, you're donating to the cause. Your hands are blessed. When you look at the skirt of Ma Kali, that is the hands of the devotees, the hands of Seva. When you look at her skulls, Kapparvali, she's Kali Kalkattevali and she's also Kali Kapparvali, the one with skulls around her neck. I have a nice skull mala that I use for Shivlingam because that is what I do to my Lord and I have control. You don't do that at your home. Please don't take a skull mala into your home. You have to know what to do with it, to keep it, to let it work for you. But the Lord is Kapparvala, Shivji. He is the Lord with the skulls and she's Kapparvali. What does the skulls mean? I was so tempted to bring a big skull mala and put it on her, but the team says, no, you're not going to do that because you're going to drive the wrong message to people. And if you're not prepared for this thing, you can misunderstand what we are showing you. So the most we do is give her a lime mala, like a lemon mala. She don't have it today. She's a little bit gentle today. A lemon mala which represents the skulls. What does the skulls mean? The skull is an empty thing. She wears the empty skulls around her, right? What is that? When you come to the Divine Mother, you forget about everything. You check everything at the door and you place not your foot in front of her, not your knee or your waist in front of her, not your chest in front of her. You place your skull in front of her. The empty skulls means ignorance. Empty skull means ignorance. And when we offer our skull to her, our head, our stubborn head to her, she fills it with knowledge. Please don't misunderstand Ma Kali. The empty skulls means ignorance. She's Kapparvali. Kapparvali. And then when you look at her color as Kali is because of the poison she drank. Remember the sacrifice she made for you. Mother Kali is not a bloodthirsty demon. Tell me something. If you have an infection and the doctor gives you tablet for 7 days, antibiotics, take 1 tablet 3 times a day. I don't know what that means. You know, the first time I had antibiotic and the doctor says take 1 tablet 3 times a day. Take 1 tablet 3 times a day. You know what I did? I cut the tablet in 3. 1 tablet 3 times a day. So I cut the tablet in 3 and me a drink. So the tablet lasts me 30 days. 30 days after I go back, the doctor, it's finally done. He said, what? He's supposed to be done in 10 days. He said, no, 1 tablet 3 times a day. But I misunderstood that. I still misunderstand it. My family knows that. If he give you a 10-day antibiotic to drink, your 10-day done, your 10 days of infection is done, not your 10 day. Your 10 days of infection is done, your tablet is finished, you go back, doctor say, will you continue to drink more antibiotic after that? You won't, because your infection is gone, right? Similarly, if you have a sickness, a headache, and you drink 2 Tylenol, or whatever you drink, a headache gone, you will continue to drink that because you only took it when it was necessary. Similarly, Ma Kali only drank the blood when it was necessary to destroy Raktabeej. Do not think that the mother needs that to survive. Do not think that the mother has to have that in order to prosper. No, she doesn't. This is Kali Katha, right? The color that she has is the poisonous blood. So appreciate the sacrifice she made for you. I hope that you will never ever offer a life to Mother Kali. You can offer a life, but offer your life to her. Offer your life to her. Spill your life in front of her and serve her, and you will see the progress each of us will make in life when you serve the Devi in whatever form. Today, I'm very proud that I've worshipped Ma Kali my entire life in a sattvic way. There are many, many places that are offering alcohol to the Divine Mother. I have objected to it. I wrote against it. I objected. I fought for it, right? But all of them have some information that is out of this world. They offer alcohol, they offer cigarette, they offer life, all this nonsense, and they claim they go India and see it. Not everything that happens in India is true, right? You go to some remote places in India, they still cut off head and son for the mother. They don't have the knowledge to understand higher thinking, so they do what tribal people did. So people go and they see that. So I say, if you go see that, but you go somewhere else and you see people offering devotion to the Divine Mother, why didn't you take the devotion part? Why are you taking that? But all of us want to chop off some head and be okay tomorrow. But we don't want to sacrifice our own self to be okay. That is the biggest problem we have. We make a mess out of our entire life, and one day we want to chop off something and everything must go well. In certain parts of the world, this Kali movement is taking over. People have lost faith in Mother Durga. They have lost faith in Shivji. They have lost faith in Divya Kali, the Sattvic Kali. So they go to places where they do all this tamasic work, and they think that Ma Kali can solve their problems. Ma Kali is there to solve your problems, but Ma Kali is not there, my friends, to solve it overnight. You must serve her. But don't ever subscribe to anything that is along the line of giving a life to the Divine Mother. Tonight, I ask Ma Kali's blessings on all of you. She's Kali, she's Rudrani, she is Bhairavi, she is Katyayani, she is Parvati, she is Durga. And may her blessings be with each and every one of you who are here tonight. I want to encourage you to come on out tomorrow. Bring a shawl. I don't know if the puja store has or not, but you can find out. If they don't have, they'll purchase. Simple ones, nothing fancy. But place a shawl on the Divine Mother. And it is good for a woman. It is good for a man as well. People think woman alone can do these things. I do it. I put a shawl on the Divine Mother because I want her to protect my wife and my daughters, right? Because they are the pride of my family, and my son too. But it is what it is, right? So men, women, everybody, come on tomorrow evening. The Shrotas will start puja at 5 o'clock. We'll try to do the decor nicely. And at 6 p.m., everybody else will sit with your respective. Please bring your things, all your puja items, or get it from the store, and you'll do puja in the temple from 6 p.m. We are doing Ganesh Puja and Durga Puja. That's it. Ganesh Puja and Durga Puja. Very elaborate, all the things. And because we are in the temple, we have Kalash Puja and everything done here. And then after that, you put away your things, and we'll have a little chanting and praying session. Tomorrow is Durga Ashtami, excuse me. Tomorrow is Durga Ashtami. It's a very, very powerful day, extremely blessed day where you should be in a temple. We have done well online when COVID was there. We did our best to bring these things to you in your home. But things are better now. We have fought COVID, it's not gone, but it's time you come out back to the temple. That is why I'm not promoting too much of this online anymore. The online thing is still going. A lot of people who are out of the city and out of the country, they're still online, and we're so grateful for their support and their love. They write to me every day, they text me every day, thanking us for the work that we're doing, and there are so many of them today online. And I have to tell you that this Navratri, our YouTube channel supersedes, has taken over our Facebook channel, where we have close to 200 people viewing on YouTube and 100 and something on Facebook. It is blowing up big. It's good. We want to thank all our viewers for that. Tomorrow, please come on out and do your pujas in the temple. Bole Kali Mata ki Jai. It's 9:30 now. So all of you are going to come and offer your prasad. And please take a darshan of the Divine Mother. We'll facilitate 2 lines coming from this way and this way. As much as you offer your prasad, your dakshina and everything, that's very important. Take a darshan of your Divine Mother this evening, and may she bless all of you with willpower, strength, and all that is required. Prem se bolo Jagadambika Mata ki Jai. Kabhi लाल लाल चुनरी सितारों वाली जिसे और कर आए हैं माँ शेरा वाली, हाँ जिसे और कर आए हैं माँ शेरा वाली। लाल लाल चुनरी सितारों वाली जिसे और कर आए हैं माँ शेरा वाली, हे जिसे और कर आए हैं माँ शेरा वाली। जिसको ब्रह्मा ने बनाया, जिसको विष्णु ने सजाया, जिसको ब्रह्मा ने बनाया,
जिसको विष्णु ने सजाया।
जैसे भोले में रंग डाली। लाल लाल चुनरी सितारों वाली जिसे और कर आए हैं माँ शेरा वाली। रंग चुनरी का शक्ति अपार देता, पाप मन में बसे इसको मार देता, पाप मन में बसे इसको मार देता। जिसके रंग चुनरी का शक्ति अपार देता, पाप मन में बसे इसको मार देता, पाप मन में बसे इसको मार देता। इसके सारी अला बला भक्तों के डाले, इससे सारी अला बला भक्तों की डाली। जिसे और कर आए हैं माँ शेरा वाली, जिसे और कर आए हैं माँ शेरा वाली। जिसे ब्रह्मा ने बनाया, जिसको विष्णु ने सजाया, जिसे ब्रह्मा ने बनाया,
जिसको विष्णु ने सजाया।
जैसे भोले में रंग डाली। लाल चुनरी सितारों वाली जिसे और कर आए हैं माँ शेरा वाली, जिसे और कर आए हैं माँ शेरा वाली, जिसे और कर आए हैं माँ शेरा वाली।
जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया, जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया, महिमा तुम्हारी है निराली जगदम्बे मैया, महिमा तुम्हारी है निराली जगदम्बे मैया, जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया। तेरी दया से जीते हैं मैया, तेरी दया से जीते हैं मैया, तेरे भरोसे चलती है नैया, तेरे भरोसे चलती है नैया, घर घर में तुझसे निराली जगदम्बे मैया, घर घर में तुझसे निराली जगदम्बे मैया, महिमा तुम्हारी निराली जगदम्बे मैया, महिमा तुम्हारी निराली जगदम्बे मैया, जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया। दुखियों के घर में सुख बरसा दे, दुखियों के घर में सुख बरसा दे, अंधियारे घर में दिया जला दे, अंधियारे घर में दिया जला दे, सबकी मिटा दे रातें काली जगदम्बे मैया, सबकी मिटा दे रातें काली जगदम्बे मैया, महिमा तुम्हारी है निराली जगदम्बे मैया, महिमा तुम्हारी है निराली जगदम्बे मैया, जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया, जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया, जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया, जगदम्बे मैया, जगदम्बे मैया। तुम विनती सुनो सबकी, कल्याण करो जग का, सदरा दिखा करके उद्धार करो दुर्गा, उद्धार करो दुर्गा, तुम बिन
जला करके रोशन करो जग सारा, रोशन करो जग सारा। तुम विनती सुनो सबकी, कल्याण करो जग का, सदराधिकार करके उद्धार करो दुर्गा, उद्धार करो दुर्गा। तुम विनती सुनो सबकी, कल्याण करो जग का, सदराधिकार करके उद्धार करो दुर्गा, उद्धार करो दुर्गा, उद्धार करो दुर्गा। जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी, जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी, जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी, जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी। अम्बे भवानी जगदम्बे भवानी, अम्बे भवानी जगदम्बे भवानी, जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी, जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी, जय अम्बे माँ, जय अम्बे माँ, जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गे, जय अम्बे माँ, जय अम्बे माँ, जय
Jekara Shera Walida Bol Sache Darbar Ki. Please sit for a few minutes more. We're almost to the end. Brinda is going to sing, and then Sabrina is going to sing, and we'll do RT, everybody. We want you all to enjoy the evening. It's a Saturday evening. Now, tomorrow morning, there will not be a live service at the temple. Tomorrow morning, we're doing Durga Puja chanting here after Shivji Abhishekam. At 9, we'll start at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, the Shivji Abhishekam. And then, after that, we'll do a full set of Durga chanting. Kunjika Stotram, Tantrutam, all that. If you're interested in some chanting and sit in peace and just take on the energy of the morning, please come on out. We start at 9 a.m. Should finish by 10:30, and then you can go up. But there wouldn't be a live program or satsang, chanting and pujas, which you enjoy in the morning. And then, of course, in the evening, Ashtami Puja. Hopefully all of you can come. Let's pack this temple like before time. I want people to come and sit outside and everything, just like we used to do before. You know what I'm saying? Just like before. Let's bring back the importance of presence in this temple. Please remember, our gala is on November 13th. We have printed 500 tickets. That's going to go like nothing. We have the tickets available. Behenji Lakshmi is going to distribute tickets. Become a sponsor, become an attendee, become a donor. We're going to have a real blast on November 13th at the banquet hall over there. So please support the cause. Thank you. Brinda?
Vighneshwari, Vishwambhari, Sarveshwari, Jagadishwari, Vighneshwari, Vishwambhari, Sarveshwari, Jagadishwari. Tu Ambika Maa, tu Kalika, Navachandika tu Narayani, Vighneshwari, Vishwambhari, Sarveshwari, Jagadishwari. करुणामयी है माता, तेरी शरण जो आकर दिल मांगे तेरे दर से, झोली वो भर के जाता। करुणामयी है माता, तेरी शरण जो आकर दिल मांगे तेरे दर से, झोली वो भर के जाता। माहेश्वरी, दुर्गेश्वरी, परमेश्वरी, सिद्धेश्वरी, माहेश्वरी, दुर्गेश्वरी, परमेश्वरी, सिद्धेश्वरी। तू अंबिका, तू कालिका, नवचंडिका तू नारायणी, विघ्नेश्वरी, विश्वम्भरी, सर्वेश्वरी, जगदीश्वरी। सर्वेश्वरी जगदीश्वरी विघ्नेश्वरी विश्वंभरी सर्वेश्वरी जगदीश्वरी सर्वेश्वरी जगदीश्वरी सर्वेश्वरी जगदीश्वरी.
Thank you. I'll ask Sabrina now to sing the final bhajan, then we do RT. Also, our calendar is now being organized. The dates and so are being fixed. I have to give you some very good news. There are some, first to begin with, Mahashivratri next year falls on a Saturday night. Well, you know what's going to happen there? It's going to be big. It's going to be very big, and it's going to go fast. That's the only problem. Mahashivratri, you know, by the time we come here, it's done. I don't know why it goes so fast, but we're enjoying it. I will start my usual annual 54-day sadhana. I look forward to you joining with me. And the other good news is that New Year's Day falls on the 1st of January. Sabrina. Sabrina.
कोई दर पे आए
जय हो
खाली हाथ न जाए
जय हो
खाली हाथ न जाए
जय हो
सब दी झोलियां भरने
जय हो
सब दी झोलियां भरने
जय हो
सबकी दुखरे हर दे
जय हो
सबकी दुखरे हर दे
जय हो
खाली हाथ न जाए
जय हो
खाली हाथ न जाए
जय हो
सब दी झोलियां भर दे
जय हो
सब दी झोलियां भर दे
जय हो
माँ मेरी अम्बे रानी जय हो माँ मेरी अम्बे रानी जय हो माँ मेरी अम्बे रानी जय हो माँ मेरी अम्बे रानी जय हो भोरे वही दिन चढ़ गया मेरी अम्बे भोरे वही दिन चढ़ गया मेरी अम्बे हो रही जय जय कार मंदिर विच आरती जय माँ पहाड़ा वाली आरती जय माँ मछरा वाली आरती जय माँ पहाड़ा वाली आरती जय माँ
जय करा शेर वाली रा बोल साचे दरबार की जय हो और Navratri Utsav is going very beautiful. So happy to see so many of you. Please come on, continue to come on out every night. A reminder, tomorrow night, then Monday night, then Tuesday night is when we finish. This year we're not going to burn a physical Rawan. We're going to burn the Rawan inside. Everybody understand? We're going to burn the Rawan inside. And don't tell me like a Rawan. That one thing you can't tell me. We're going to disagree on that. All of us have a Rawan in us. But most importantly, we have a Ram in us as well. And when there's Ram in us, your Rawan will go down. When there's the antibiotic, infection is going to go down. Let your Ram be stronger than your Rawan. Rawan. Ariwa, kya baat hai? Anyway, please stand for Aarti, everybody. Om. Bhog, the food, let the shrotas come together. Sunny, you leave it. Anil, they got to take out the thing to have offer to the mother. No, the rail. आवो मैया जी तुम्हें भोग लगावे, आवो मैया जी तुम्हें भोग लगावे, भोग चढ़ावे पहले तुमको, भोग चढ़ावे पहले तुमको, फिर तेरी झूठन खाए, मैया जी तुम्हें अरे आवो मैया जी तुम्हें भोग लगावे, चना पतूरा भोग लगावे, चना पतूरा तेरी भोग, अरे हलवा पूरी मैया भोग लगावे, हलवा पूरी मैया भोग लगावे, आवो मैया जी तुम्हें भोग लगावे, आवो मैया जी तुम्हें भोग लगावे। यानि कानि च पापानि जन्मांतर कृतानि च, lots of thalis, let's have lots of thalis, तानि सर्वाणि नश्यन्तु प्रदक्षिणां पदे परे, more थाली, lots of थाली। तेरी जगत के भक्त जनन पर भीड़ पड़ी है भारी, भीड़ पड़ी है भारी, तेरी जगत के भक्त जनन पर भीड़ पड़ी है भारी, माँ भीड़ पड़ी है भारी, तू है जगदम्बे काली, जय दुर्गे कप्पर वाली, तेरे ही गुण गाए भारती, ओ मैया हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती, अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली, जय दुर्गे कप्पर वाली, तेरी ही गुण गाए भारती, ओ मैया हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती। तेरी जगत के भक्त जनन पर भीड़ पड़ी है भारी, माँ भीड़ पड़ी है भारी, तेरी जगत के भक्त जनन पर भीड़ पड़ी है भारी, माँ भीड़ पड़ी है भारी, दानव दल पर तूत करो माँ करके सिंह सवारी, माँ करके सिंह सवारी, दानव दल पर तूत करो माँ करके सिंह सवारी, माँ करके सिंह सवारी, सौ सिंहों से तू बलशाली, अष्टभुजा वो वाली, सुशुभ
बेटे का है इस जग में बड़ा है निर्मल नाता, माँ बड़ा है निर्मल नाता। माँ बेटे का है इस जग में बड़ा है निर्मल नाता, बड़ा है निर्मल नाता। पूत कपूत सुने है पर ना माता सुने को माता, माँ माता सुने को माता। पूत कपूत सुने है पर ना माता सुने को माता, माँ माता सुने को माता। सब पर करुणा दर्शाने वाली,
अमृत बरसाने वाली, दुखियों के दुख देने वाली हो मैया।
हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती, अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली।
जय दुर्गे कपर वाली, तेरी ही गुण गाई आरती हो मैया।
हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती। नहीं मांगते धन दौलत, ना चांदी ना सोना, माँ ना चांदी ना सोना। नहीं मांगते धन दौलत, ना चांदी ना सोना, ना चांदी ना सोना। हम तो मांगे माँ तेरे मन में एक छोटा सा कोना, माँ एक छोटा सा कोना। हम तो मांगे माँ तेरे मन में एक छोटा सा कोना, माँ एक छोटा सा कोना। सबको लाज बनाने वाली, लाज बचाने वाली,
सतियों के सत्य को सत आरती हो मैया।
हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती।
अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली, जय दुर्गे कपर वाली, तेरी ही गुण गाई आरती हो मैया। हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती हो मैया।
हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती हो मैया। हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती। जय अम्बे गौरी मैया, जय अम्बे गौरी,
जय अम्बे गौरी मैया, जय अम्बे गौरी।
मैया जय
अम्बे गौरी मैया, जय अम्बे गौरी।
ओ मैया
जय अम्बे गौरी मैया, जय अम्बे गौरी।
तुमको निश दिन जावत हरि ब्रह्मा शिव जी।
जय अम्बे गौरी मैया, जय अम्बे गौरी।
ओ मैया
जय अम्बे गौरी मैया, जय अम्बे गौरी। मांग सिंदूर विराजत, की को मृगवध को, उर्वद से दो नैना, चंद्र वदनी को। जय अम्बे गौरी मैया, जय अम्बे गौरी। जय अम्बे गौरी मैया,
जय अम्बे
गौरी। अनेक सवार कनेवर, रत्नांबर राजे, रत्न पुष्प गलमाला, कंठहार साजे। जय अम्बे गौरी मैया, जय अम्बे गौरी।
जय अम्बे
गौरी मैया, जय अम्बे गौरी। हे हरि वाहन राजत,
खड्ग
पाया। सर्वमंगल मांगल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थ साधिके शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते। त्वमेव माता त्वमेव बन्धो त्वमेव विद्या त्वमेव सर्वं मन्त्रहीनं क्रियाहीनं भक्तिहीनां परमेश्वरी यत्पूजितां मया देवी परिपूर्णं तदस्तु मे। सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः सर्वे सन्तु निरामया सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत्। गुरुब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुर्साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय। ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम। बोले गणपति भगवान की, गुरु महाराज की, नवग्रह देवता की, पवन सुत हनुमान की, सियावर रामचंद्र की, लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की, राधा कृष्ण भगवान की, गंगा मैया की, यमुना मैया की, नव दुर्गा माता की, सूर्य नारायण स्वामी की, सत्यनारायण स्वामी की, सरस्वती माता की, महालक्ष्मी माता की। Raise your hands up everyone. Show the antenna. जयकारा शेरा वालिदा बोल साचे दरबार की। आई माई मेरी जगमग जोता वाली माता तेरी सदा ही। बोले साचे दरबार की। नमः पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभो। सत्य सनातन धर्म की। सबको ये एक बार बोलो, 1000 बार बोलो। जय माता दी, जय माता दी, जय माता दी। Please remain seated. RT will come and reach you. Please don't leave RT. The mother will come and meet you. And then bhojan, everybody please go downstairs and eat bhojan. And I also have my gold coins. Did you enjoy my gold coins last night? Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Anyways, I have gold coins for everybody. Well, for all the children who were not here last night, please come. Let's give them first priority. This gold coin, the more you share out, the more it gets more and more. I don't know what's wrong with this gold coin. So all the children, please come on up for your gold chocolate who were not here last night, or hey, whatever. If you're not here, just come again. If you're here last night, come again. All the children, I have gold chocolate for everybody. And please, everybody, go downstairs and eat bhojan. It is our blessing when you eat at the temple. So please bless our temple by eating bhojan before you go. Thank you very much. Have a blessed